Day 3 no response from Microsoft. Yeah, I've heard they're not great. Hey Lyra, hey goblins. What's on the agenda for today? M5. Man, am I lagging. Do I have to give them to 5 different people for the advent? It just says 5 gifts. Can I just pick a random person and be like, you? You. Alright, you're playing Iron Man. You're playing Bingo. Well, okay. I can't give you... Oh, you're doing way more than 5. No, we're not doing that. I'm not stealing those gifts. Alright, you look like a person who needs some gifts. Yeah, you look like... You look like the kind of person who needs a gift. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Okay, cool. Why are we giving people gifts? Because the advent calendar. You need to give 50, you need to give 5 gifts. That's important. I'm gonna try streaming, but I'm too depressed. I'm sorry, goblins. Alright. That's Motelli. Also, Cynthia went crazy last night. I'm at 20%. Like, whew, that's like, I think we gained over 5% of the level in one night. Damn. We're gonna get social 25 easy peasy. Oh yeah. I know, like... Alright, I learned it, okay, I learned it. It's not as fun, though. Not as fun. Evil mayor? What? You can't say that. Puddle's going to federal prison. That's a shame. Can't say that. Hi Lyra, hey Wasseroff. Heyo. What are my classes looking like? Me at the beginning of a school term. Alright, let's see here. 25. Oh, hey, we hit tank 53. I didn't notice. Hey, let's go. I think I should play Burrs. Alright. Start a queue. No dupes. Smile. Let's see if Mo is Burrs. Mo is also Burrs. And MC Sam J is Burrs. Alright, let's change some classes, guys. And Foresaw is here. Alright, I assume we need a mage. Bellow. Bellow Traw. So many good parties. Alright. Would you like into the party, Traw? Fine. I will arch. Yeah? Okay. What class do you want? What class would you like in the party, Traw? I went left, you went right, and you missed your guy. Alright. Did you answer the question, Char? Did you, or did I? And did I miss it? Or thought it was the other 1x1 that was sloth. Oh, Label really used to pray for titles like these. So true. Which do you want? Mage, or do you want Burrs, or what do you want? My entire game may have crashed. That's okay. This is a warm-up run anyway. People do seem to be allergic to crypts, though. Tank/H/B, okay. Well, that's a problem. I need to be studying anime, my game is dying. Alright. Thanks for the run, Wasserhoff. Hey, QNRXG. All right. Still Archer. So I gotta remember that because I don't normally play Archer. Doing 2 out of 3, I don't care. I hate the third secret in that room. I don't want to hear about it. So with college apps, should I get a job or keep my 15 hours average screen time? uh, I mean, it kind of depends, I guess. It's definitely like, you know, it's a question only you can answer for yourself, I fear. Based on, you know, what your goals are and what you need to do to achieve said goals. If having some disposable income would be nice, then that's good. I'll tell you, I can't answer the question for you, unfortunately, because I don't know the circumstances surrounding, you know. But for me, when I was debating whether or not I get a job for the year between me being in grad school and me being in undergraduate work, I don't necessarily need the money. I have enough money to be able to, you know, support myself through the year. So the question for me was, would having a job, like, would that further the goals for myself? And I do have a degree in actuarial sciences. That's not a bad field. I would be fine going into that field, but I wouldn't want to work for a company for like 5 months and then be like, all right, see you later. You know what I mean? I would rather be with that company for a decent amount of time to build some form of both experience and network. So I was like, okay, so I don't really want to get a job that would actually further my career aspects or aspirations, because I'm not going to be at the company for long enough for it to matter. So then I could get a retail job, which I fucking hate. So not necessarily something that would help me out. I didn't think I would gain much from having it. I thought I would gain more from having actual, like, free time and time to work on myself, especially with my, you know, transition. And also to self-study the areas of math that I missed out on in my undergraduate degree, because I did not have to take complex analysis in my undergraduate degree, which is something that most analysis-based schools would like you to have some experience with, and I did not take commutative algebras, which I also wanted to take. So I did both of those things. So those were the kind of decisions that I was making. And that is why I came to the conclusion that I came to. But everyone's circumstances are different. Tra is correct also. Your job is not your self-worth. What's up? Nothing much. What's up with you, WAF420? It's Motelli? It is Motelli, that's true. Motelli died. I'm a big fan. Motelli Zeph says she is a big fan. Six or seven. Holy. Killed by Relenter. What the hell is a Relenter? Relenter is an admin on the Hypixel network. Relenter's now a best friend. Relenter never added me. I was never cool enough for Relenter. Because I wasn't in Team Hacks back in the day. Which is very sad. I was. Real and true. Which LCM playing Astro Mode is Midas or GS better? Is Midas or GS better for LCM? I would assume Midas is better. But Claymore ain't that much more expensive than a 250mm Midas. I think it's actually cheaper. What floor are you playing? M5. I hate having this much speed occasionally. Let's go to that 1x2. Why is the 0 out of 3? I understand 2 out of 3, but 0 out of 3? Come on, team. On Claymore's chest price right now? I believe they are. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know why you would go for an LCM weapon that isn't Claymore. CM7 requirement, haha, I've only just got on M4, but I can't survive or damage anything at all. Mage is heavily dependent on Kata. Mage is one of those things where, I mean, before the price was already pretty, it barred a lot of people from going into Mage that otherwise would, but, you know. Nice, MJ. Mage is a class that's very dependent on your Kata level for being damage. That's why I often recommend people to get an archer setup, because even if they are planning on maging, they're going to need to get to the high enough Kata to mage. And you're going to need an archer setup to get there. Alright, I think this person can do, honestly, probably all 3 of these rooms, but I'm going to help him out a little bit. I'm going to go help with this split. Apparently I killed all of those mobs with bouncy arrows. I'm holding my AOTV and not my bow. Isn't an archer setup basically a burst setup? Well, an archer setup is a... Yes, correct. There are 2 ways to play Master Mode Dungeons. You either play as if you were a mage, which you only do if you're a mage, or you play as if you were an archer, which you do if you're any of the other 4 classes. But I just refer to the one as an archer setup because you're using a bow. So like, if we look at the classes, Tra, this is died, but this is Necron. This person's in. Okay, this is Warden died Necron with Maxor boots. Necron with Maxor boots. Necron with Maxor boots. Oh, Tra's in a skeleton master chestplate, but still. Pure black dye, huh? It's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. And the mage is in Storm. But yeah, when I say archer setup, I mean Necron chestplate or skeleton master chestplate, Necron pants, and Maxor boots. Real archers use Necron boots too. Don't be cringe. Don't listen to Zeph. Don't be cringe. Really always thought mage did the down, but maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Sorry, I don't arch much. The person I did like all of my runs with was always on archer, so I have no experience with this class. Use 75 SP rest. 75 speed. Oh, no one's in this room. I thought that person was in the room. My bad. Use 75 speed rest crit chance with Necron plus Skellmaster plus D head on M7. Sounds painful. That was a bad decision. This was a bad decision. I saved it. I'm the best player of all time. That's some insane lag. OMG high. OMG Arn. Submerge better for ML than festive. Festive is better for fishing speed, and Submerge is better for sea creature chance, and having overflow fishing speed does nothing, but having overflow sea creature chance potentially gives you double hook chance during Marina. Right? Any fishers in the chat? Confirm. You're right, Twin. Let's go. She learned the logic. Let's go. Can you really get like 350 fishing, or sorry, 400 fishing speed with without festive? You need 400 if you have a burnt text fishing or flying fish. Easily? Oh, okay. Well, fair enough then, I guess. I want to go this way. You can get 350 using a hermit crab with burnt texts. I don't know if that's like, I don't know what emotion that text message is supposed to convey. I'm sorry, I'm not a fisher. Don't tell me super tall is like 0 out of 6. Don't tell me super tall is like 0 out of 6. Oh man, why would you do this to me, man? Like 75 XP every number of minutes, 25 XP per message. I don't know. I don't know pro plays. I don't play M7. I am not a good M7 tank. I have a question about it. Well, someone will probably be able to have an answer. Flying fish gives plus 20% of ML stats and 80 raw fishing speed, so 350 fishing speed using a different pet with burnt texts is good. Oh, I see. I hate that cauldron, man. That cauldron I hate that cauldron. What the hell is my mage doing, man? He's got the AoE attack, and every time that we have a mob room, he's like, that ain't me, chief. And he missed a mob. Oh wait, there's an uncleared room. How much stars is too little? Like Master Stars currently have 8-star Necron tank and 7-star Gold Door tank, but I keep dying no matter what, even with a good team. Do you have a baby Yeti pet? Number 1 in 5 Blaze gameplay, by the way? Yeah. What's wrong with it? What do you want me to be doing? Use term for Blaze so it's faster? No. You also, yeah, Bonzo, Spirit, Phoenix. All of those are helpful. They have a goon standing Alex's spot, so when I clicked out to Alexer, I got jailed. Incredible. See, that's the kind of thing that... See, but you have to understand, is that that's the kind of thing that even with, like, minutes of QA testing, they wouldn't be able to figure that out. They wouldn't be able to figure that one out. You know what I mean? So you got to give them a little bit of credit, because that's the kind of thing you wouldn't think to check. You know what I mean? So, and you have to understand, it's funny. It's funny because like you're in jail, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So there is that too. Like, it's funny. That's the other thing. Not even fly for NPC spots that automatically tells mapmaker that a location holds an NPC is bad game design. This is true. Oh hey, I'm holiday level 2 now. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Oh, I should be doing some quests probably. Okay, so Mo's doing that. I probably should just do layers, 'cause it's a long room. Oh. Donnie's saying on M7 means either your team sucks or you suck, as I never die unless I get nuked on purpose. That's helpful. You just click checks to not open the GUI. I had no idea. Oh my goodness. What if Aura bans plus wipes the 7 people chosen to be minister because they're the SkyBlock elite and the next election is the actual election? True, true. Oh, come on. You're the one who went over here. Mage goes to kill the last 3, and I'm like, oh, okay, the mage is actually going to go kill the last 3. Nope, turns out. Uncleared room. Is that Mo behind me? No bouncy? No bitch, there's no bouncy. Oop. Thankfully it wasn't Quiz. Oh, really? That's the game we're gonna play, huh? Oh, really? See, it works. Thomas, I've done 28,661 M5s. I know you can shift-click chests to not open the menu. I do it. I don't want to shift-click open chests. I have like 300,000 secrets. I have 315,967 secrets. Are you running SkyTills? No. Hi, Lyra. Hey, Trinity. Let me see if I can find Relenter. This is Relenter. Don't abbreviate chest play. Skeleton Master Chestplate was okay. Yeah, Skeleton Master Chestplate is what you want. Or it's what most people use. Can't watch the stream right now because not home yet. That's okay, Trinity, I understand. Oop. Should I grind turn on my Iron Man? Oop. If you want to. I mean, it's basically only really used for dungeons, which is a money sink on Iron Man, not a money gain. It's also used for like Kudra and stuff, but I hate Kudra, so I can't recommend it. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't play Iron Man. Come on, buddy. You're the mage. You're supposed to... Come on, buddy. Whatever. I was low sandwich with Necron over Skeleton Master because no armor shred. Shaking my head. Yawn. Don't care. Mages really like doors. Yeah, he does. I mean, again, is turn worth it on Iron Man? What content are you going to be using it for? Dungeons, which is a money sink. Kudra, which is also like a pretty big money sink. E-Man hits phase? I don't know. I don't see a ton of use for it unless you're going for that stage of progression. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been known to happen. I have been known to be wrong in the past. Doesn't happen too frequently, but you know. Where's spec do I use today? Prism. Always. Every day, forever. Do I make myself clear? Is what real humans use? I guess I'm not a real human. I use a Necron chestplate. My bad. My bad. I don't care what anyone says. This helmet. Oh. I only use Faithful because the only pack I've been using for a decade right now, so I'm too used to it for anything else. Nah, I respect it. I used Faithful for a long, long time. It's a great pack. It's like default, but better. Where's the missing mob? Did you miss it? Yeah, yep. Awesome, incredible. Mage, I know you like doors, but like you could, whatever. Kill the 3 mobs between you and the door. I lived with the wrong person. Any other pack that isn't vanilla, and I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. It took me a while to get used to Prism, but I like it. Given how bad that blood rush is, I don't have to be like decent about the quiz timing or anything. Today, looting 4 is better than looting 5 for automatons. I've never felt this lied to. Yeah. Let's try that again, buddy. There you go. This is better than looting 5 for automatons. Powder mining. So true. But you do have to get bestiary at some point. I put off that for a very long time. And then I did a very boring stream. You stole my shadow assassin. Already finished gemstone powder. It don't take long anymore. It doesn't take long anymore. What's that room? Creeper beams. Now, this is the kind of thing you don't want your mage to be doing. Unless your mage is me. And keeps the term in their inventory. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here. Because the mage just died. So I'm gonna stand right here so you can leap. Good. He leapt. Alright. Motelli died. Okay, it happens to the best of us. You want to get all your throwing. Oh, hey, 797 on the what do you call it? Golden Dragon. I already used that. It sucks. Happens to the best of us and Mo. Mo's one of the best of us, I would say. Killed a tank zombie through the floor and got shards for it. I love it when I get paid. No Prince shards. 20 Skeletors. Why are there that many shards? Oh well. Thought I would have had some more. I guess I sold recently. Maybe we're just doing a lot less runs. Who knows these things? Alright, you go that way. I go this way. You're in a door. Okay, let's see what's over here. Creeper beams. This is new trap, old trap, new trap. New trap. That was new trap. Now what I just did there is impossible for most party finders, because they always leave a 1 out of 3, and I don't know why. It baffles me. Some things we aren't meant to know. That's the wrong way. That sucks. I really thought it was over there. Okay, we need some crypts. Where are some crypts? There's like 2 in this room, but I don't really remember where. There's none here. There's a prince down here. We don't have the prince? We didn't have the prince? We full cleared pirate and we didn't get the prince? You gotta know where the prince is. It's right next to the wither essence. It's right there. It's like 5 blocks away from a wither essence. It's right there. Okay, I don't really care. I mean, the run was cleared before blood anyway. It wasn't a net time loss. But man, it's the freest prince. The only freer one is the super tall one. Don't forget the prince and buttons. That's true. The prince and buttons actually might even be more free. Okay, it's this room. Show us that one. It's more fun if you find it for yourself. I'd love to see that, Prince. I know you would, but that, like, wouldn't it feel much better? Like, it's kind of like when you get a hint in a puzzle game and you're like, I kind of robbed myself. I'm not gonna let you rob yourself out of that victory. TBH. We got the lever. We got the lever. Fully scrolled hypes are 1.2 bill. Holy, nature is healing or whatever. If only I had 1.2 bill to buy a fully scrolled Kime hype. Ah well. Oh well. We don't always get what we want, you know what I mean? We don't always get what we want, kind of thing. Alright, my least favorite room. One of my 2 least favorite rooms for clearing. Go left, then I'm gonna assume you're gonna kill the mob. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm scared of what 30 virus will do to dungeons when he's minister. Maybe I have too much faith in the admin team. Maybe I've they have unearned faith for me, but I really don't think they're going to let the ministers do massive content changes. The last time 30 Virus was minister, he made the spiked atrocity and upgrade to the bait ring. That was his big help to the community. Extra 20 weight on M5. Yeah. I would say that's my minister perk. So if he added a rat, I thought that was a pretty major content change. That's true. He added the rat pet. One of the most useful pets. That's true. Forgot about that one. Nintendo's dad is second place now, which defeats the entire purpose of not being able to vote for Technoblade. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this event, it put a mirror up to the SkyBlock community at large, and boy, did I not like what I saw. You know what I mean? I love when Waterboard crashes me, man. It's so good. It doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen every now and again. It's one of the only two pets you can fly with. Yeah, but the flying thing, like the mythic rat, was just Miniclune thinking this is a funny item. A lot of items in this game are, wouldn't it be funny if thing. And unfortunately, the SkyBlock player base is like 14 years old, so then they're like, that would be funny. That would be so funny. That's awesome. I love that. Do you not have Crash Patch? I guess not. I don't know what to tell you. What you see is what you get. Laura SkyBlock is so much better than Boomer Humor SkyBlock. What's Boomer Humor about Aura? Give me 3 things that are Boomer Humor about Aura. I see communism and I like to make fun of it. True, true, true. I mean, that was what my mind was going to. So true. I would add Platinum Livid Head. 50,000 collection to unlock the Platinum Livid Head. Hey, Koala Man. How's it going? Gamers. Wow. Wow. Going to assume that you can find your way to the... Yeah. It's going great. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well, I would say. Playing some M5 right now, so that's always good. It's always fun. Watch that unopened thing be quiz. Make a whole thing out of like going and clearing rooms so people can do secrets, and I just miss quiz entirely. That'd be really funny. Okay, good, it didn't happen. A little bit nervous. It's been a minute since I stopped by. I just started kind of playing again. No worries. You don't gotta apologize. The stream is here whenever you want to find it. You are under no obligation to consume the stream. If you add one plat head, it's going to make all floors have a plat head, so SkyBlock SkyBlock behind M7. Not so smart. Nope. No. Only plat, only livid head. Hold on, wait. I need to channel my inner SkyBlock balancing. If you combine all of the diamond heads and a diamond fucking a diamond amalgamation, which you get from, I don't know, some bullshit, then you can get the ultra diamond head, and then that's every diamond head all at once, and a spirit. Oh, and a spirit mask. The diamond amalgamation, the spirit mask, and every diamond head, and that gives you a diamond head spirit mask. That gives it gives ×4 stats in dungeons. How about that? Game design, balancing is my passion. Balancing is my passion. And that's what I think I would like to see if I were elected minister. If you don't want to do the 2x2. But I hit the bat. I hit the bat. That's hilarious. I don't even know where the bat went. There he is. Got him. My April hit the bat. That's hilarious. With the RMA, are you waiting to open your chest or still opening them now? I am opening them now for 2 reasons. One, Caresis only holds your chests for 60 runs, which I'm doing a lot more than 60 runs. I think yesterday I did like 130. So would have wasted quite a few chests if I was waiting. And then 2, Caresis only holds them for 3 days, and I think we're going to have Aura for a lot longer than 3 days, unfortunately. So, still opening now. So that's the sad news. The good news is that the chest price for like M5 drops has not increased at all. Master Stars are still the same. They haven't increased. Shadow Furies are 20 mil from chest instead of 15 now, which is fine. They weren't really much profit anyway. And recoms are 500k more, which, you know, whatever. That's sad, but whatever. The majority of your money is coming from Legion, which is not increased. Overload, which is not increased. Master Skulls, which are not increased. I mean, it's still chill. Excuse me. As long as the stuff isn't increased, that's fire. Yeah. M7 stuff is very increased, which is yet another reason why M5 wins and M7 loses. Yet another reason. I have 9 non-got it. What the hell is my other effect? Your RNG meter didn't go down for any of the items in M5 then, did it? Shadow Fury is more common, Last Breath is more common, which made Star more common, or less common rather. Made Star less common, which is kind of painful. You don't use meter? No, I don't use meter. Oh, Chestplate is more common too. If you want to, how? Do what your heart desires. $7 million dungeon RNG meter? Yeah, almost 7.5. You're awesome. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Willow. I'm having a pretty good day. Having a pretty good day. Went on a walk yesterday. That was fun. My mom and I played we did a new walk. And we played a new game. That's what I was gonna say, but my brain was on a walk for some reason. One of the bingo goals was have X out of 250k in the bank, which is an absolute joke during Aura. Oh yeah, you just kind of log in and wait for the next universal income. That's kind of awesome. Can you explain why you don't meter again? I forget. Well, there's no reason to store as much meter as I have. That's just dumb. That's just me thinking that having a big meter is cool, which is, I mean, I think that's true. But, the one sentence boiling down is when you turn on meter. So someone say Alexer maybe it's the goon's code. No, there's a goon standing in Alexer. So if you click Alexer, then you click the goon. Anyway, so why is it better to not use meter? Well, when you don't use meter on an item, you lose something and you gain something. So what do you lose? If you drop said RNG metered thing, right? Like if you drop a star, if you're metering star and you drop a star on like, 10 runs in, then the meter resets. You've lost those 10 runs of progress, right? However, you gain a marginal increase in odds of getting said item, right? The odds of star slightly increase at the risk of losing all of your meter progress if you drop said star. Now, what if you don't use RNG meter? Well, what you lose is the odds of star stay the same. They don't go up. But you gain the fact that you store that score. And if you store enough score to, if you store 48,900 meter score, you just get a free star. You get a star for free. And if you drop a star without having star on your meter, you don't reset your meter. So, the one sentence boiling down is using meter on star loses more than it gains. The storing of the score to get a free star eventually is more worthwhile than the marginal increased odds of getting the star early. That is my claim. Now you can say that I'm wrong. That's fine. The math that I've done makes me correct, but whatever. It's also pretty marginal. There's a lot of people that are like, it's actually better to turn off the meter at 44%. And I think those people are cringe, but you can do that if you want. Is redeeming meter during Paul discount the thing? Well, I mean, you can do that. The other benefit for specifically M5 is that if you meter a star, right? If you have meter selected, not a guaranteed star, but if you just have meter selected, then there's a chance you roll meter in Bedrock chest, which costs 7 million coins. But if you get your guaranteed star, it guarantees that it's an Obsidian chest, which is 1 million coins per star. So, there's another thing to consider for specifically M5. That's the only drop I think that has a variable cost depending on what chest it's in, and I don't know why. However, while it does have a variable cost, it also has a variable odds, because it's 3 times rarer to be an obsidian chest than a bedrock chest. So it's much rarer in obsidian chest, but it's less money. It's kind of odd. They forgot to add added chest price to stars and obby. Ah, well, there you go. It's kind of awesome. I don't like that room, I'm not doing it. I'll blame the mage. If I was saving so much like you, I would save until I get enough for a star, and then if I don't get a star, I would use the free star and then turn it off again. The way that I would if I wanted to maximize my profit, what I would do is I would have meter off until I get 48,900 score. And then I would turn meter on for 1 run, get my free star, and then turn meter off again. Does that make sense? I would only ever have meter on when I have a full star to claim. That way, if I drop a star, it takes 137 runs to store enough meter score for a free star. So if I drop a star during those 137 runs, then that's all chill because I didn't reset my meter because I didn't have my meter selected. And if I don't drop a star in those runs, then that's a bummer, but I get my free one anyway, so it's all chill. And that's, by the way, if your goal is to play a lot of M5s and maximize profit. If your goal is to get 1 star as fast as possible, then you should have meter on. That's why I metered my handle, was because my goal was, I'm going to play some M7, I really want to get a handle, and then I never want to play this floor again. So then I had a handle on, which was, you know, less efficient. However, it did end up giving me a handle, so then there you go. But that's why my meter is at 0 now, because I have no plans to play that floor ever again. Meter off is better for long term. In my humble opinion, from the numbers that I have ran, meter off better for long term. Meter on better for short term. If you're only gonna do like 300 M5s, then like whatever, turn the meter on, who cares? If you're gonna be doing 28,683, you might want to consider turning your meter off. What about midterms? You want to vote in the midterms. But the ding for meter is so satisfying. I hadn't considered that. It's another variable that you have to take into consider. Fuck off, Oro. Number 1 and number 2 in M5s, I thought someone passed you. Yeah, someone passed me and then I passed them back. Person who passed you, did they quit? Yes, Lucy quit. She no longer plays the game. Dungeon Breaker? Yes, Dungeon Breaker. She does not like Dungeon Breaker, so she quit. Sorry, read chat messages in a sec, but I'll lock in here. Is that why? Yeah. Why the Mega Walls lobby is so gigantic, bro? I'm trying to find presents. You gotta go to the Warlords lobby. That's a big lobby. Boo. Cynthia! Mega Walls mentioned. Mega Walls mentioned! Oh, Jakey! Warlords mentioned? Well, of course. Of course I'll mention Warlords. That's my goat. I love Warlords. Makes me so sad that game is so dead now. I love Warlords. Me too! Good morning. Good morning, Hefney. There's some people playing it right now. So true. I'm here to say hi from Kinderfeast. Hi from Kinderfeast. A whole guy is playing. There's always like one guy, and it's always a non, because you know when you join a random game, if you do /play random, you will join a random game. Well, there is a /lobby, of course. I think we all know about /lobby, but if you don't, then there's a bed in your 9th slot whenever you join a minigame on the Hypixel network that you can click to leave, but Warlords doesn't have the bed. So there's always like one non that can't figure out how to leave the queue. Which is kind of funny, I think. Shout out Warlords 2. Shout out Warlords 2. So true. Sorry, I haven't fully caught on to the trend, because for some reason, in like 2021, someone was like, you know that game that you play a lot of? Wouldn't it be more fun if literally everyone that played the game played more than you and you were the worst person in every lobby? And I was like, no. And then for some reason, everyone else seemed to be like, yes, that's exactly what I fucking want. So now there's just ranked everything, and I kind of hate it. But whatever. Warlords 2 is the Warlords equivalent of that. Mage Death was funny. Since when did your opinion matter? Listen, whose name is on the stream? I don't see your name on the stream. Top right, I'm right there, bud. Ah, shit, you're right. Fuck. See, that was expert mechanics right there. I dug the exact right block to be able to get that chest. Look at your channel name, it's white, and if I look at my name in the top right, it's blue, therefore I'm more important. Whoa. I cannot believe your Blue Lives Mattering me right now in my chat. That's crazy. You got a bumper sticker for that too? Actually, sorry, you're not American, that joke's not gonna be funny. Fuck, dude, I'm too American in my commentary. Do you know Blue Lives Matter? To the two Dutch people in the chat? You aware of this? Or is this just an American thing? That joke is funny? Okay, thank you. I was worried I'd have to translate it to the... Skillar we're accepting of all disabilities. That's wholesome. Even Dutch. Except autism. If we weren't accepting of autism, then the stream would have one viewer right now. Actually, the stream would have 0 viewers because I wouldn't be allowed to stream. Who? I don't know. There'd probably be more than one. Can I? Good lord. Who here neurospicy? I had a person in real life tell me, like, I prefer the term neurospicy. I had to bite my tongue and be like, okay. We didn't have the kind of, you know, banter where I could be like, holy shit, millennial posting much, but I didn't want to out Reddit speak them. You know what I mean? You know when you get like, occasionally when you could get into like a Tumblr off, you know, where you're like, who can talk more chronically online? And I'm like, nah, I don't want to get into that right now. I don't want to get into that. I prefer the R slur over neurospicy. I don't. I would rather someone call me neurospicy than the R slur. I think. Just you. Just you. Whatever. White girl shocks the function by speaking in perfect Tumblrese. I always think I have the tame autism until it starts disabling me or whatever. So true. -2. Shut up. Sorry, that was mean. You're so mean to me. +2. Yay! Don't shut up. Like, girl speaking Tumblrese is not shocking at all. Get that chopped guy in the party. Yo, do you know my good friend Motelli? Why am I chopped? You're not chopped. You're not chopped. You're scooped or whatever. Thanks. Thanks, no problem. Thanks, Brand. Oh, man. Gus's Bob L'Eponge. Bob L'Eponge. What would be shocking speaking in perfect Tumblrese? And like an upper middle class neurotypical white boy. Sorry, I'm white. The only race I'm allowed to make fun of is white people. I'm sorry. I know it's going back to the well again, but like, you know. Guy who goes fishing. Dude, your dad's friend at the fishing spot surprising you by speaking in perfect Tumblrese. There's something there, man. There's something there. No, that's not where I want you to go. I want you to go... Yeah, kinda. Yeah. right here. I want to swap ya. Yeah. In front of Israelis and the French and the British and the Dutch. Yes, that's true. Oh, you're over here and this crypt isn't exploded. Okay, good. Don't diss Americans, we love Charlie Kirk. We are Charlie Kirk, man. Yeah, we are Charlie Kirk. That's true. We are Charlie Kirk, man. I fuck with Charlie Kirk. Is he the new skin in Fortnite? Hey, Ice-T. You can't work to garden? You need coins in your purse. Oh, told me to get Kirk mobile for the US road trip. Should I? I think so, yeah. Surprised Big O hasn't messaged me about the song yet, how much he dick rides him. Big O dick rides... Big O dick rides Charlie Kirk? You see, he got censored in the quote Discord. I didn't see that. What happened? Not Kirk Mobile to Kirk Mobile. Yeah, I think so. You gotta, yeah. Didn't let my message send because of. You got upset when I saw Rhythm dying or whatever. Dude, I almost crashed out on him. I don't know. I'm surprised that those are his political leanings, though, given what else I know about him. I said I'm voting for Cash Boys into block term. Yeah, people were being annoying as fuck about Cash Boys, so it's now a blocked term. It's known to go as right of center, right? I didn't know that. Forgetting he's an engineer. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that is a red flag. Fuck, you're right. Shit. Damn. You're right. I should have known. He's like Lebanese, though, so he's literally part of the minority. I mean, that's what I was getting at, about given what else I know about him. I was surprised. One Discord I was in blocked the number 21, and the one time I got a 21 on an assignment, I could not even share my sorrows. Damn. I mean, I wasn't the one who blocked Cash Boys, but I'm not gonna undo the decision. It was kind of a group decision. He's lesbian? Yeah, man, he's lesbian. Ah, shit. Wrong blue hair. Kirk was lesbian. Why do we hate this guy again? I thought he was American. Where is the other mob? Hello? Are you behind? There you are. You're just killed by the establishment being too American? That's true. Wakanda forever. Ruth Conda forever. I'm in solidarity. Charlie Kirk's song was number 1 in Hong Kong, so I think he's Chinese. Damn. I didn't know Hong Kong was also... It just seems like the whole world is kind of brain broken. That's a cultural crossover I can get behind. Flair would bump that? So true. Like 17 of the top 20 French songs AI generated right now. Dude, we are so cooked. We're so cooked as a society, man. Is it piercing a failed paper because she used the Bible as a reference? Dude, Lamb showed me that. Lamb showed me that the University of Oklahoma, the person failed a paper because she didn't use the Bible as a reference, Willow. She didn't use any references. She didn't cite anything. She didn't even reference the article she was supposed to be responding to at all. But because the teacher was trans, and the student complained that she was being illegally graded unfairly or whatever. I read the essay. Oh my god, that essay sucked ass. I'm a nice grader, I think. When I was doing grading assignments, I tried my best to give people as many points as I could, and even I couldn't rationalize giving her more than like 5 points on that assignment. And that's maybe the most that I would give her. And that's me being overly generous. That is... Ooh. Because the grading was, could I tell that she read the article? And I definitely couldn't. Did she actually reference the article in her arguments? And no, she didn't. And is the essay written clearly? And no, it isn't. It's written like a 4th grader. I cannot believe that woman was accepted into college. Oh my god. The second sentence made me actually like piss myself laughing. I think it was like God created gender roles on purpose and for a purpose. And I was like, okay, I am not a fan of like the whole you should never use the same word like in the same paragraph or whatever, but we could at least space it out more than 3 words apart. Also, that sentence sucks. What is that supposed to be telling us? No source, no quotation, no fucking nothing, no reference to a previous argument. It's just like I made a statement. God made him on purpose because I said so. That's crazy, man. Can I get a source on that? I mean, literally, you could have put the Bible. Can you get a source on what God said, though? Yeah, the Bible! The one book that no one ever shuts the fuck up about. The uni folded to it. It's so odd to me how many of our higher learning institutions in this country seem to want to bend the knee so much. They're like addicted to it. Northwestern was like, yes, we will bend the knee so hard to you, Donald J. Trump. So much so that we'll break state law with our fucking archaic trans bathroom bills. Thing that people definitely care about and is not manufactured outrage. Like, whatever. Why? You're supposed to be like one of the top 10 law schools in the state, or in the fucking country. Like, hello? You know this is illegal. What are you doing? Whatever. Christians are so oppressed. That was also part of the essay, was how... I have a good student, I gotta go to bed. Bye. Bye, Willow. It was like... I don't understand how Christians can both simultaneously feel that they are being oppressed and also that it's like they are the single saviors of Western society and they have dictated the world's progress for the last millennia. Whatever, man. Whatever. It's literally a common line in actual sermons. I wish I was lying. I mean, if that's a common line in actual sermons, then I understand why, like, having thoughts is just dead in religious circles. Because it would be hard to, I mean, you just kind of gotta, I guess you just gotta kind of turn your brain off. Whatever. I'm hitting my anti-theism arc. Let's open some chests. Hello, person. Yeah, I don't know why you picked me. I'm not gonna do that. Bye bye. Thank you, friend. Bye bye. Identity politics for me, but not for thee. That's true. Hey, third Master Star. Wahoo! Any historical period you're interested in? No. Ancient Greece was kind of cool. Is it that one guy from Succession? I've never seen Succession. Sorry. I don't pine for like an earlier era. Gayest answer? Yeah, they were pretty gay. Rome was pretty gay too, to be honest, despite how everyone tries to pretend that it wasn't. Very interested in World War II. Yeah, I've read mine. Yeah, I'm super interested in World War fucking II. I'm not really that like in love with history because every time that I read history, I'm like, oh wow, shit was bad back then. Oh wow, shit was bad back then. Everybody gay and transgender. That's true. Livid Dagger's 8 mil in chest. Am I tripping? Oh, well then Livid Dagger's also increased, and luckily I'm not buying them. I don't know. I'm not interested in World War II. I'm not very interested in World War I. I'm not super interested in the Civil War. I'm kind of like wars are not that interesting to me, I think. The other shit's kind of like, you know, Learning why your country sucks ass and is horrific is kind of interesting, I guess. Like Tuskegee, that's kind of like, wow. Maybe we should teach our citizenry about that, or about like the biggest deportation campaign ever done in our history that was done under Dwight D. Eisenhower, then is named after like a slur. Or Japanese internment camps. Or the Tulsa race riots. An interesting part of war is the advances in technologies caused by them. That is unironically true. There are a lot of interesting technological advances that come as a result of war, and it makes me very sad because apparently the only time that humanity can ever do anything is when they're trying to kill each other. Charlie Kirk screaming the C slur on stage. What? I'm sorry, I don't know this event. And I regret to say that I don't know what the C slur is. Have it in your armor. Oh, that one. Okay, I know that one then. Which two do you have? Because you're close to the 3. I kind of think you got 2 of those. Yeah. But I don't know what 3rd you would have missed. Maybe this one? Okay. So true, Gus. +2. What position are you for all-time chocolate? I don't know, I can't check here, but I think I'm like number 600. That's low. Well, I did miss the first like 4 months of it because I was quit. I wasn't playing. History part of the 1800s is so interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't. It's never my cup of tea. Despite the fact that it is what I wrote my extended essay on. I did a historical one. Code breaking in World War II. Jokes was that Germany 1930 to 1945 is like 80% of the history curriculum. Yeah. Same here, but apparently a decent percentage of the population now is like, that was actually sick. We should try that again, which is kind of odd. So really teaching my pub spin about the contest behind cryptography today in reference to the documentary. Imitation Game is a good movie. Benedict Cumberbatch is, you know, he's my goat. But real work behind Enigma was done by many people. Alan Turing is one of my goats, though. One of my gay goats of early computer science. Charles Babbage being another one. Excuse me. Logan, Lyra just got home. Hello, Trinity. 21 secrets. What the hell happened? I love Freud. I'm raising my eyebrows at you. You guys really into incest? He's the one that thinks everyone wants to fuck their own mom, I think. I think he was also the one that thought, like, a fear of rats manifested as a desire to have anal sex. I don't know, it's hard to keep all of Freud's little things straight. It's tough for me. He's just an insane person. A truly insane person. Kill dad and fuck mom, the incest guy. Yeah. Everyone wants to kill their dad and everyone wants to fuck their mom. I think it's really brave of him because, like, he basically just is an insane person that convinced the entire world that his insanity was actually like a solid psychological thought-provoking process and not at all just true insanity. I don't know how he did it. He must have had insane charisma. To show up to the function and be like, we all want to fuck our dad and have sex with or we all want to kill our dad and fuck our mom, right? And then everyone was like, no. And then he was like, no, hear me out. And then for some reason, everyone was like, holy shit, Freud. Actually, you're not crazy, man. That's true. Which is weird. Like, they gotta have an insane level of charisma to be able to convince enough people of that. So I'll give him some credit on that one. That's why it's called a Freudian slip. Maybe. That was the first one. Oh, so true. That was the first Freudian slip, man. Freud was trying to get like an epic comeback, and he was like, dude, he was trying to say like, I fucked your mom last night, and he was like, dude, I want to fuck my mom. Wait, no, shit, wait, no, fuck, wait, The other guy was like, Freud, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, yeah, it's this new book that I'm writing, hold on. I'll show it to you later. It's like, it's not just, it's a real psychological study, man. It's a real psychological thought experiment. Just, come on. Stop laughing! Stop laughing! Lovelace. Lovelace is also awesome. First computer programmer was a woman. It's so funny that like computer science was kind of trailblazed by, or at least modern computer science was trailblazed by a woman and two gay people. And now, I was gonna say it's all white. It's all white men in the field, but most of them are kind of gender non-conforming. So maybe, you know, maybe nature is healing. Is what I'm trying to say. Maybe nature is healing. White men who turn into white women after 4 years of studying comp sci. That's true, and they're all furries also, which is kind of nice. I do love that one image of a plane that's completely full of furries, and someone comments, "I object to this many furries being on a plane because if it crashed, then the American IT sector would immediately disappear." And I was like, "Damn, dude, that's true." Hello, Motelli.
Great day to be awake and playing video games.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Furries are rich as fuck. They should share that with me.
They are usually of a higher tax bracket.
I know. I'm an exception.
Maybe I should, like, low-key LARP as one, so I could have that rub off on me, you know? It's a manifestation.
We will accept you into the club no matter what, I think. You just gotta, like,
Exactly.
put on the badge, and that's all it is.
I have a Pikachu skin, so I'm already basically
That's true,
there.
you already are, like, kind of a furry, yeah, that's true.
You have no clue how great the timing was on you starting stream. It was amazing. I felt like I was the avatar, because for context chat, I was asking Lyra very early afternoon when she was gonna start stream for M5, and she gave me a rough notice of like, oh, 30 minutes or so. I was like,
I did say
"Bet."
30, yeah, that's true.
So I set an alarm for 30 minutes, and then I just hit the bed and fucking snoozed. And when the alarm went off, on frame 1, I opened YouTube on mobile and checked to see if you were live, and you weren't. And then I was like, well, I guess I can squeeze in another 30 minutes. So I set another alarm for 30 minutes, and then I wake up midway through, like, I wake up like maybe 20 or so minutes through, and I check on my phone and the notification appears right before my very eyes, and I'm like, holy fuck, it's business. It is fucking business. It was an absolutely perfect time, I say.
Zeph is a big fan, by the way. She asked me to say that.
Thanks, Zeph.
He's on the VC Motelli. Also, 28,700 runs, chat. 28.7k.
1,300 more to go.
Yep.
Until a big 30k. Isn't that
30k.
crazy?
Unless something drastic changes, I'll be the first to hit 30,000 runs in a single floor.
Trying to reverse manifest a car crash.
Huh.
Or I guess
Shoot.
the...
When I was in that car crash, I really did suck for the M5 rates, dude.
Oh! I completely forgot about that. Okay. My fault. Yo, I actually didn't mean it like that first time.
No, I know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay. My bad. My fucking fault. Alright, you know what? Let's change the subject because this does not have to be spoken about on stream. I was trying to make a silly
I've
joke.
talked about it on stream.
You have? Okay.
Yeah. Until he's such a horrible person. No, he's not. Prano. He's your good friend. Now go to 50k and then wait until someone passes you and then go back and then go to 100k. Yeah, you can never leave.
TPS. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I'm an asshole, actually. You're right.
You're
fucking...
fine. I know
secrets...
you didn't mean it.
No, I'm not
okay,
talking
okay,
about
okay.
that. I don't care anymore.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck. I never gave a shit ever in my life.
It's true, I got that vibe.
I'm talking about the fucking me doing secrets before clearing.
Oh, yeah,
That's what's currently taking up all the emotion in my life right now. Oh goodness. I hate it when I get mines or cathedral because it's just like, great, now everyone has to deal with me being terrible at the game.
That's how I feel when I get mines, but not cathedral because I'm goated. What's worse, secrets before clear or genocide? Grok be like, nothing is worse than the white genocide currently undergoing in South Africa. Although secrets before clear does... While secrets before clear is inconveniencing up to 4 other people in your run, the white genocide currently going on in South Africa is inconveniencing hundreds of thousands of people.
Yeah, but what are the chances that any of them have access to playing SkyBlock? Usually the reason why people don't really care that much about genocide is because it happens to people that don't have access to computer.
That's true.
Think about it.
They coded Grok to just value Elon Musk over anything else, that the entire country of Slovakia or every Jewish person is worth less than Elon Musk to Grok. Well, that's because it's true. You know what I mean? Like, Elon Musk single-handedly built the rocket that went to space and made all of Twitter and made...
He also co-founded Tesla.
Yeah, and he made the first electric car ever.
And he was the first person to ever dig a tunnel.
That's true. He was the
the
first to
boring
dig a
shit.
tunnel. That's true. And make a flamethrower. And he made a train. And he made a train. So you kind of got to think about it like that, because like, what has Slovakia done for me recently? Maybe about Slovakia, but New York Jewish people made way better tunnels than Elon Musk.
That is kind of true.
That is true.
They were probably less congested.
That is true. Whenever I go through the Lincoln Tunnel, I'm like, damn, my ancestors went crazy on this shit. He was the first to have 15 kids with 4 women. That's true. Well, 14 kids, that first one doesn't count. Because he's dead. Right? Parentheses, I'm sorry, Vivian. It was for the joke. I didn't mean to misgender. It was just for the joke, okay? It's an unfortunate time to die when we're at 299. I'm canceling you. No, it was for the joke.
Oh,
it was for the joke.
God.
It was for the joke. It's from that viral Elon Musk tweet. I am a fat R word. No, wait, that's a different one. That's more recent. The woke mind virus killed my son. Which is crazy because I thought he killed the woke mind virus. I thought he RMRF'd that. Right, it's other viral tweet from Elon Musk. He deleted the woke mind virus.exe, which was on his own computer apparently. Turns out the woke mind virus was the friends we made along the way or whatever. I follow Vivian. Dude, Vivian's awesome.
I went up a taming rank, let's go.
Vivian.
So back.
Elon Musk wishes he could be nearly as cool as Vivian. Love Vivian and her trans friends she lives with and totally isn't dating. That's true, yes. They're just very good friends. Well, you have to understand. They were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
What have I done with my life today other than play SkyBlock?
I don't know. Took a nap.
Holy fuck, you're right. Holy shit. Never mind.
You're goated. What is there in life other than playing SkyBlock? Not much. Not much. Pain, suffering.
Hardship, famine,
It's
isolation.
true. Me personally, I do nothing but play SkyBlock. That's all I do. Never done anything else in my entire life than play SkyBlock.
I hope they added 5 trillion fucking AP from this Christmas season, so I can get this shit over with. Because I am not looking forward to playing minigames for Dragon Totem in 2025. I've just been...
26.
Okay, shut the fuck up. You get what I mean.
Nah, I know what you mean. Especially the ones that... Well, I don't know what you have left. The ones I have
Too
left
much,
are never getting
but-
touched. There's women. There are women outside of SkyBlock, but... They're... I mean... The women you meet in SkyBlock are like 90% trans, so that's cool. The women you meet, you know, outside of SkyBlock are like 99% cis, which is... You know, thumbs down.
If I said that... I'm kidding. I hope you know, like, you know the fucking, I just had like the Stardew Valley meter, but like with a fucking crash out instead. I hope you fucking know.
Why are you gonna crash out? Why are you gonna crash out?
It's fine, it's fine. That, I'll save that rant for a rainy day.
Okay.
You know, if we're ever dry on content, I'll be like, I'll tell you.
We'll tell you go on a rant for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're losing viewer attention. Quick, crash out. Ah, fuck off, man. Can't throw an ender pearl.
Trap.
Yeah. Don't call me a trap. What the hell?
I wasn't being woke. My fault.
Cancelled, buddy. I'll tell you what the slur is. I know, it's so messed up.
Oh wait, no, I know what I'm missing. But it doesn't matter.
Where the hell do I... 1 out of 2. What? And it's that one. Okay, that's baffling to me.
Was it something in Redstone Warrior? I was
No,
missing?
it was Lava Skull, and it was the Lava Skull chest that was missing.
Oh, I saw that. I just alt-tabbed.
Stop taking my chip. Oh, that's funny, because, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's funny. Lyra hates reading my messages today. Sorry. Very rainy today. Are you saying that you wanted Motelli to rant because he said it's saving it for a rainy day, and you're saying it's a very rainy day? Or are you making a comment on the weather in your geographic location? Did I say that in enough of a Reddit way?
Those situational awareness.
Thank you.
Oh goodness. Okay, there we go. Grand Library.
Can I
always
kill?
fun. Okay, never mind. Failing puzzles, not very fun. Hello? I'm clicking the thing. There we go. Okay, I can't put it into my hotbar because I have everything. Okay. Alright. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. There goes half my net worth, by the way, from fucking drafts.
Failing puzzles of the Big 25 is crazy. Yeah, so true. Don't go to last stream where I failed like 4 puzzles. see if I can explode arrow these two. Hold on. Okay, I got one of them. I guess I'll take that. You know what game I want to play? Over.
Do you want to play Lyra? It's good. Especially, it's like, it's the most fun when everybody's angry at you as well.
I only ever played a 2-player. Because the thing is, okay, in my old house, if we ever played with more than 2 players, there's a very real chance that I was playing with Dylan. And Dylan, whatever game we were playing, his goal was not to win. His goal was not to the objective. His goal was to make sure that I lost. that was the goal. Yeah, you ever play Mario Party and one guy is literally just fucking you over the entire game?
Yeah.
It's fucked up, man. So I only really ever played a 2-player.
Speaking of fucking Mario Party, I was playing Mario Party with I guess technically my nephew, but for less weirdness' sake, I'll call her my little cousin. She's like 6. And holy fuck, man, she had to learn the harsh reality of life that day. It was awful. Because she would be in the lead for like most of the fucking game, and then
you come in with a boo?
Reality just hits them with the fucking the smackdown. And then not only that, like the extra salt in the wound would be applied with the whole concept of bonus stars. Because, you know,
that's true.
Those are a thing that get applied at the end of the game.
They are.
It was awful. My elder sisters would be like, she'd have to console her out. She wasn't crying, but she was like, "Why did I lose?" And I'm like, "Damn, it is what it is, bro." Mario Party, shit gets real. You gotta teach them while they're young, you know.
No, you do. I mean, that's the
life
like.
Is not.
There are no blood bonds in Mario Party. It's just vicious competition. That's true. Typical Dylan. The other thing he would do in Mario Party Superstars, where you could emote, you know, you could put the emote in the corner of the screen. He would just he would play Yoshi, and then so Yoshi has an emote that's what, you know, like, oh, I can't believe that happened, and the sound effect associated with it is him doing his like death thing where he goes like kind of thing. I can't really do it because it's kind of more horrible, but you know what I mean. And so it would just be that for the entire game. He would just spam the button no matter what. If the game was such where he could press the what button, then he would be doing that the entire fucking game. Oh.
That's optimal. That's optimal original.
No, he was playing like meta. He was meta gaming the fuck out of it.
Oh my god, Lonely Spider, I need this in my life. Oh shit!
Yo! Let's go! That's huge.
Bonus stars are fucking DEI.
Bonus stars are so crazy. DEI.
It's the most DEI shit in the entire universe.
The last time I played Mario Party was actually pretty recently with Dylan, and it was just the two of us playing Mario Party 3, and that motherfucker was losing the entire game, and then the last round, the CPU rolled chance time, gave him all of his stars, and then he won the two of the 3 bonus stars, and I was like, man, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
I got a bestiary level, that's what happened.
What is huge? Yeah, Mo Telly got Lonely Spider level 23. Because 1/4 of an entire SkyBlock level is locked behind killing an optional mob.
What a fun day to live, you know.
Why optional? I know what you're gonna say. Technically every mob is optional. Not true. Or not what I mean, rather. Not what I mean. Lonely spiders are not, like, they're in one room and it's, you know what I'm talking, you know what I mean. I don't need to explain myself to you.
Yeah, the fact it's available in one singular room and I'm supposed to kill like 5 trillion of them is fucking crazy.
I love the Don't Win Mario Party series by Smosh. Are they all trying to lose? Like they flip the game on its head. Whoever wins loses. That's kind of cool. Smosh is pretty good nowadays. Can't lie.
Sometimes I thought like classic Smosh was just mainly seen through like a nostalgia tinted lens, which like some of it is obviously.
Some
not
of
gonna
the
lie.
classic
like
Smosh.
obviously some of the shit is aged, but like there's some videos from that era that are just like actually just well written sketch comedy. Like fucking, I think one of my favorite fucking classics was Good versus Surprisingly Good. It was it's such a strange concept of a video, and they just made it work, and it's actually just fucking funny. I remember rewatching it, and I was like, this is probably not gonna be as good as I remember. It was the fucking greatest shit ever written.
I never watched old Smosh, but I've been fucking with new Smosh. F7 Party Finder is so bad. Yeah. And F7 is bad. And Party Finder is bad. And SkyBlock is bad.
Diamond just says, no one cares. Alright. My life fucking sucks.
No one
I should have never even
cares.
woken up today.
I need F7 sadly to get money right now. Yeah, I hear that. Angela is such a blessing. I kinda love Damien and Shane. Angela's pretty good. But I'm basic. Okay,
Oh, goodness.
Mage, you gotta have like come on, man.
I am not one to throw stones. I have died 5 trillion times to stupid shit today.
I haven't died yet, so I can throw stones. Legally.
Yes,
Legally
bro,
I'm
secure
allowed.
your fragments.
They changed an M5 money because Aura chest taxes. The changes are Livid Dagger costs 8 million coins now instead of 7. Shadow Fury costs 20 million coins instead of 15. And Recoms cost 6.5 instead of 6. Everything else is still the same. Last Breath is still 7. Chest plates are still 6. Cloaks, all of the Shadow Test and armor is still the same. Legion is still the same. Overload is still the same. Warp Stones are still the same. A few things are still the same. What the Lyra? What the Diamond? How's it
Diamond,
going?
I saw you were talking shit, bro. What the fuck is your problem? I actually didn't do anything. I saw what you said, bro.
Diamond, I just want you to know that you're appreciated. Every time I open like a random channel that I haven't opened in a long time, I open it up to like a very shitty joke from you, and it makes me giggle. That's all. I mean, that's there you go. That's my being nice to someone for the day. Legion makes me bang so nice. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm M5 is staying rocking. What did I say? You said no one cares. You said no one cares in the guild chat. You do the same thing but worse than Diamond? Nah. Your jokes are also appreciated, Traw. So no one cares to you, Dreamt? Shaking my head. Are you playing Hytale and quitting SkyBlock? Right now? No, I'm quitting Hytale and playing Hypixel SkyBlock.
Guy does not fuck with us.
I'm doing the opposite. We gotta get the
I
Hytale
dropped 2
stream.
stars
So
today.
true.
We're kind of up.
But I can't really say I'm gonna play a game or not if it's not out. You know what I mean?
Oh, for fuck's sake. I fucking clicked collect all expired auctions and now my inventory is filled with all, like, every single piece of bullshit ever in my life.
I think Lara would like Warframe. I've been told that by so many people that are addicted to Warframe.
Is Martin playing on Dream's account? What the fuck? That's illegal.
That's against the Hypixel rules. That's why I said no one cares to him, not to you. Diamond wants. I think Diamond wants you to confirm.
Okay. I'm sorry, Diamond.
I've been streaming for 2 hours yet. I have.
Is that your quota?
Yeah, that's as much as I can do. No, it's for the Rift. Fuck, man. I'm addicted to getting my free modes from the Rift now. Lara knows the faster modes route. It was literally slower. I don't know what you're talking about. Lyra streams shit emoji. What? You take that back. Oh, hey, soft femboy thighs is in my lobby.
Cringe. Let me know when there's soft T-girl thighs and then I'll give a fuck.
So true. It's not shit emoji, it's smiling poop emoji. True. Send a custom to do, which tells you when to motes every 2 hours. Nah, I don't care about it that much. I just like it to do it every now. I mean, I don't even need it anymore because I got my dead cat food. I mean, what else do I even need motes for at this point? I just need 2 more dead cat food, one for the Future Calories Talisman in the Rift, and one for the Montezuma pet item. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fucking fuck. Another dead cat food. For what? For the Future Calories Talisman in the Rift to get like 30 whatever the fuck? I don't even have a Vampire Dentist Relic in the Rift. Hello, Tokyo Ghoul. Me? Oh. Yeah, sure. I'll get you one. I'm charging 400 mil. I'll give a friends and family discount for you. I'll go as low as 373. That's a good deal.
God, please, Diana, fucking land on a 5-day stretch where I don't have work impeding. That would be fucking fire.
Yo, Lyra. Hello, Gunna. You tell Mo to censor the slurs, he says. Can you censor the slurs you say? I don't know what slur you said,
Sorry.
but... Hello, Momo. But that's my top fan number 2 asking, you know. Work? Oh, right. Work and job. Right, forgot.
Fuck, man. Imagine all the time I would have to grind M5 leaderboard, which is literally the only thing that matters.
In life,
Holy
that's true.
shit. My life went to shit ever since I lost page 1. I hope you know this. Like, it's completely true.
I don't think it's cause.
It is completely correlated, and
I believe it's correlated. I don't think it's causatory.
Otherwise, is completely false.
Oh fuck.
When I was page 1 M5 completions, I felt like I could do fucking anything in the world, bro. Then ever since I fell out, I became fucking women repellent. I became the most unachieved motherfucker in history.
Mage, Zeph. We're missing mage. Lyra mage? Nope. Don't wanna. I received a friend request from someone whose name is very similar to Just Long. Are you streaming right now? Yep. I don't know if I want to tell them that I'm streaming right now. What do they got? What do they have in mind?
They're checking if this is pre-recorded.
I'm gonna say perhaps.
Mo, I'll send you Discord Nitro if you, dude. Zeph, I don't know what to tell you. I already have Discord Nitro. I pay full price like a fucking degenerate for the fucking yearly plan.
Bad kitten. Bad kitten.
That doesn't make me a bad kitten. That makes me fucking self-sufficient. I've had to be self-sufficient all my life, ever since I fucking fell out of page 1 of M5. Nobody ever wanted to help me ever. Do you fucking understand me? I walk a very fucking isolated road.
Walk a lonely road? The only
Yeah.
road that you have ever known?
I don't know where it goes, but it's only me, so I walk alone.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. It's me, Just Long. I knew it. Mo's so sad that first page loss. He's got to get it back. He's got to get it back. You know what's fucked up? Is your shadows are the only ones that walk beside you, dude.
Exactly.
That's
and my shallow heart is the only thing that's beating.
That's damn fucking true.
And sometimes I wish someone out there would find me. But until then, I walk alone.
That's the kind of shit I'm talking. I mean, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. TBH. Is this bit overdone yet? You know, he's like,
I've been listening to Lil Peep and Lucid Dreams since he lost first page M5 completions. I wouldn't be that corny about it.
Why are you playing?
But I do like Lucid Dreams. Despite everything surrounding that song, it's not a bad song.
My 1K collection before doing anything.
Alright, this person doesn't fuck with us.
Yeah, he doesn't fuck with us, dude. He hates us. Got banned on Just Long. I want to play on an account that and I don't want to play on an account that has status. What'd you get banned for?
Can I join with a friend? Of course, Seth.
If one of you is mage. Whoops, I did that wrong. Yeah, whatever. Mithril. Why are you macroing Mithril?
Yeah. That's a crazy thing to macro, especially admitting that in chat to the person who mined that shit for 16 hours a day.
I did do that.
This skilling shit is too easy, dog. I grinded a foraging level today, and I played for like 2 hours. The rates are fucking stupid with the current aura buff. That shit is not 50%, because I went from getting like around 7 mil foraging an hour doing mangroves to like 12 mil. That is fucking unethical, how fucking efficient that shit is.
I banned 15 minutes of that, so I'm officially never doing that again. Damn. 15 minutes? That's crazy.
There is also the plus 30% on everything too. Exactly. Exactly.
What kind do you let your viewers in? I don't know. I mean, we're full at the moment. Holy fuck, Sea Otter fan?
Okay.
Holy fuck. That's your friend? That's
really
awesome.
Funny. That is really
Holy
funny.
shit.
That is really fucking funny.
Holy shit.
That is so funny. Holy fuck, mini games flashbang.
Oh my god. For those who don't know. For those who don't know. For those who don't know.
You're such a fucking loser.
For those who don't
28. Wait, holy shit, you're twinning. What the fuck?
Oh shit, yeah, I have one M5 completion for every TKR gold trophy. Holy damn.
I still have to do 500 trophies.
Did you do a voice reveal yet? Nope. Genuinely, how have that many TKR games have been played? Well, Seattle fans in like literally every TKR game that has started since 2019, and also the game used to be alive. I mean, even I have like 1,000 trophies. Yeah, I have 1,000 trophies. Dude, Viking
Chrome
has 6,500.
Chrome did like 500 on the on that one account he bought, which was like 2023, which is fucking crazy impressive.
That's insane.
That was like the fucking first game he maxed, I think, on that account.
Damn.
Lamole, that guy fucking plays in 2025.
No. I think Lemo's also on this one, maybe? No, he's not. You hear my account for being like 40 days old or whatever? I don't like I'm gonna imagine
too active.
I'm gonna imagine that you're very progressed. But like oh, that's whoops.
Nice
/PC
one.
and not /PV, my bad chat, LOL. Wrong chat, LOL. Sorry guys, LOL. That's the wrong person. I mean, this is pretty impressive for 40 days. Could definitely have done lots more. Yeah, but you could have done lots less too. I mean, that's the thing you got to keep in mind. You're making your way back.
Welcome back, John.
For real. Why is my API off? I don't know. It's off by default. Yeah, turn that shit on.
Oh, fine. Fine.
I would swap, but then you know you could be Archer if you want, I guess.
I would need the XP, but I am not really open to blood rushing. Because I am bad at the game.
Sorry, I was playing with a mage who never did anything but door, so I'm kind of in the mindset of that I never have to door, but I'll get out of that mindset. I'll check myself before I fucking wreck myself or whatever. Runic. Well, this is the rest of my dungeon run. It's sitting right here, waiting for the quiz to finish. Maybe I can do gravel. Alright, I'll go do gravel. My friend's Hypixel co-op, he's like level 523 and the other's like a 515, so I got a few items like all the D-heads and garden milestones, such collections that I don't have to do. That's pretty nice. You just joined an entirely new co-op.
Why is Trob wearing the office cape? Doesn't he have a 2016?
I don't think so.
Really? Am I fucking Mandela affecting myself?
I've always seen him with the Organization XII cape.
You're wearing the fucking Mojang office cape. Okay, well I'm not using fucking Optifine, bro. I'm on the latest version. I swear Troll had a 2016. Damn. I lied to myself.
Bro gaslit himself. Laughing crying emoji.
Laughing crying emoji.
What's your favorite class for M5? I like playing healer or berserker because they don't have much responsibilities. And of the two, I prefer healer. Because the throwing axe doesn't get in my way if I'm playing healer. Runic. But right now I'm playing archer. Unfortunately. That's okay, it's still one of my lower leveled classes. Mod used for pet display, if you don't mind me asking. The one on the top left, that's SkyBlock Extras. Thank you, no problem. Getting parties to fill a cat at 37. God damn. Your reputation may precede you.
Who the fuck messaged me?
Mo tagged me and Violet in in-game chat and said, "At Violet, at Lyra, I always thought TGIF stood for I don't give a fuck."
I can see that.
Dude, how does Gus come up with this shit? And he just says the dumbest shit.
Oh,
I saved you.
goodness.
I saved you. I saved you. 1 second on the clock. I saved you.
Yo, at least I can claim my advent calendar.
I just gifted a rank to Charlie Kirk. He needs it.
Yo! Yeah, Taco Cat just sent me a fucking screenshot of Charlie Kirk and UHC duels. He seems to have something red dripping out of his neck. I wonder what it is.
Oh, fuck. That's fucked up.
Maybe it's like spaghetti sauce. We are Charlie Kirk. That's all I know of that one song. Forgive me if my falsetto is a bit off.
Oh man.
What's so funny? He was a father.
Dude, the most fucked up thing about Charlie Kirk is that his last words are so fucking memeable, and that's just so unfortunate. Please play the song for the stream. I would never do that. He was a father.
That is true.
That's why I get the Charlie Kirk MVP Plus. Yeah, thank you. You could have just gifted me MVP Plus because I am Charlie Kirk, but that's okay.
That is true.
That's okay. I understand. You're not fucking with me. I understand. I get it.
Something discrete mathematics. If P is Q, then Q is R, and P is R.
That's true.
Therefore, we are all Charlie Kirk.
That's true. Transitive property, baby.
There we go.
They put
Holy shit, transitive property?
They put
What the
trans
fuck
in
is
my
this woke
dude.
DI?
They made
That is fucking mad weird.
They made math woke, man. They put the fucking transitive property, man. That sucks.
Yo, where the fuck is the fucking last mob?
Me when I'm trying to go somewhere and I'm using public transportation. Bro, this shit is fucking woke now. Dude. I hate that.
Speaking of woke,
Yeah.
my friend and I were talking about the NBA the other day.
Okay.
And for context, LeBron has a son, and
Named
he's
LeBron
not very
James
good.
Jr. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not very good. Like, he kind of fucking sucks. He kind of just does not belong in the league at all. And my friend was just like, bro, this is the shit Charlie Kirk was talking about. The whole DEI thing.
Yeah, this is DEI.
It all makes sense. Bronny James might be DEI high.
That's
Might
true,
be
I think.
crazy.
Probably. I don't need to sprint for this trap.
Provide, obviously, additional context. He was saying it very ironically.
What's the NBA? It's like the WNBA for dudes. Yeah, we call it the MNBA, the men's National Basketball Association.
The LNBA.
True, the LNBA. The W and the LNBA. That's so true. You don't fuck with nepo babies? Nah, I don't fuck with nepo babies. I'm toxic like that.
Speaking of, you ever see that 6-foot trans femme that's balling on your fucking timeline?
Nope.
Okay, fuck.
Who's a
Alright,
6'4"?
I don't know where this conversation is going now.
What do you mean who's balling? Like she's a basketball
Like,
player?
There's just like a fucking video where there's this like black guy who's just fucking playing street ball with a fucking trans femme, and she's fucking breaking ankles, bro.
Oh shit.
And everyone in the fucking QRPs is like, yo, Loki need. And I agree.
I don't like spend a lot of time on Twitter at all, so I'm missing out, I guess, on a lot of from
That's fair.
at least from what Violet has told me. I'm missing out on a lot of T-girl porn or whatever.
I mean, I don't think that would necessarily interest you.
No. necessarily think it interests Violet the way that she complains about how it's on her timeline all the time.
No, that's fair. Transgender women on Twitter are low-key insufferable. And I mean that in the most derogatory way possible.
Wow. I didn't know you were transphobic like that.
Yeah. Mask off, real mask off moment for Motelli here.
That's true.
Holy shit. Treasure ring, let's go.
Yeah, man. It's number 4 out of 9 for the next treasure artifact
Love to see
be
it.
sold. This is why I don't shift click open chests, baby. That treasure talisman would have been lost to the ether, and I would have lost 1,000,000 coins. It's like 5 tolerable Twitter T-girls. I don't know any.
Yeah,
Can I get some?
exactly.
Can I get some names? And why they're tolerable and why the other ones aren't? Because I'm just out of the loop. I'm out of the loop. 7.5's 75 mil per head per HD head.
Yes, bro! Holy shit!
Is
My
M5's
life is amazing, actually.
75 mil per hour dead. I don't know. I mean, it's not Paul right now, so that's not when we're getting 75 mil per hour. We get that during Paul. But I don't think it's dead. Prices are pretty stable, and chest prices aren't increased from Aura, so I would say M5 is still making the same amount of money as it used to, not during Paul. Which is about a little bit over 2 mil a run. Shrug. That'd be my guess.
This is wonderful. I wish every dungeon run was like this.
But they're like 30 mil. Yeah, but they've been 30 mil for like a year and a half. And that's not where your money's coming from anyway. Your money's coming from Recoms, Legion, Overload, Essence.
The death of SF has been very tragic.
Shadow Fury is a bummer, that one's sad. But even though that used to be like 10 mil profit, now it's like 2 mil, so.
Like I never even threw the run.
My 3,000 coins.
Kick the chop guy out of the call. Who the fuck are you talking about, Fuzzy Koala 99?
None of them have face revealed. Once you face reveal, you become insufferable if you're a T-girl. Uh-oh. I guess I'll never face reveal then. Alright, Zeph.
Zeph, you got it, don't worry. Here, I'll wish. It's fine.
I thought Zeph was trolling. Oh, I crashed? Uh-oh. Yeah.
Guys, Arn's getting ratted.
Since actually hurting me, I just got a 10 mil run, 10-minute run, because our healer left mid-run. Yerp.
I'd be a chump and order food. A fat fucking chump loser and order fucking food.
Yeah, I would say go
Order me some
for it.
delectable food.
Delectable.
Delectable.
I
fucking
didn't send
misspoke.
you a
You get what
photo.
I
I
mean.
took a picture of my dinner that I had. I had a big waffle, baby. I love waffles.
Belgian?
No. It's just a sweet cream waffle, but it's really good.
You ever had bubble waffle?
Oh, is that like the inverse waffle?
Somewhat, yeah, yeah.
Where like
Oh yeah, yeah, those.
instead of holes, like
Yeah, and
instead of
sometimes they serve
indents,
them like
it's
in a
like the
cup.
opposite.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Dude, when I was in
Bro,
Hong
oh my
Kong,
god.
I had like one of those waffles, and it low key changed my life. I can't find any in the States. I found one place that makes one, but it's not the same.
I went to a they commonly serve bubble waffles at fucking Gongcha, which is a boba chain, but I don't be going there often because I don't drink
Yeah, the
caffeine
boba
anymore.
chain, that's the one place. It's called T4U.
Oh, I went to T4. Do they serve
Yeah.
fucking bubble waffle there?
Yeah, it's not a great one, but
That's probably why I never heard of it, is because the bubble waffle from T4E is probably fucking
dude,
trash.
their fucking what do you call it? Their like basil popcorn chicken is so good, man. I can't lie.
I think this is gonna be like the most Asian male thing I'm gonna fucking say in a while. But like the thing that I most about the thing that I most the thing that I miss the most about drinking caffeine is having boba, unironically. Like never having that shit ever again. Fuck, bro.
You just completely cut caffeine out of your day.
Yeah.
Damn. I can't do that. I drink tea. It has some caffeine in it.
Well,
like
it
tea too
depends,
much.
but like I think I the only tea that I have nowadays is hojicha, but that's because the content is very low.
Dude, I had some really good hojicha tea when I went to the fucking the tea tasting the other day.
We went tea tasting the other day.
Yeah, on Friday.
Holy shit.
I went to high tea with my fam.
Hello tea?
What?
Okay, I'm sorry. Fuck, I should just fucking shoot myself with a fucking gun. Fuck. Minus
Oh,
9
high
trillion.
tea.
I actually
Oh,
understand.
high
I get
tea,
it,
high tea, hello
get it,
tea.
I get
Okay,
it.
okay, I get it now. I literally didn't get it. I wasn't trying to. I'm sorry. No, it's HIGHT. Opposite of low
Alright.
T. It was good. It used to be a family tradition that we went and had Thanksgiving at this one place. Like we had a Thanksgiving like buffet and everything there, and then after COVID we kind of stopped doing that. But now we go there for a high tea every year.
Damn,
I know, it's pretty nice.
that's wonderful.
It's some really good. It's a local tea maker that makes all of the teas. Shout out Stephen Smith. I don't see the XP thing on your screen. Yeah, I mean I finished it. Well, there's 69 XP remaining, 10 of which is from Diana, which I can't do because it's not Diana, 49 of which is from Carnival, which I can't do because it's not Foxy right now, and 10 of which is from Hoppity, which I don't have any control over. You can lead an old dog to new tricks, but you can't make it drink or something. So that is a bastardization of two different idioms. One of which is you can't teach an old dog new tricks, which is once people are set in their ways, they can't change. And then the other one is you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
You can't make it drink.
Which is to say, you can't force people to do something that they don't want to do, even if you create the circumstances necessary for them to do it. And I mixed the two. So instead of a horse being led to water, it's a dog being led to new tricks, but you can't make it drink, which doesn't really make sense, but I just did. Yeah,
It kind of makes sense. What you're saying is, fuck routes. I'm gonna be bad at the game because I want to.
It's kind of a joke, but it also makes sense in a certain way because what I'm trying to say is you can show me new routes, but you can't make me do them because I'm set in my way because I'm an old dog. What is a high tea? High tea was, I mean, it's from Britain. It's from Britain. The original high tea was all like high being high society. You know, in Britain, high society was all the very like highfalutin kind of fancy pants kind of thing. And they would have tea. They'd have very nice. They make these little pretentious ass little cucumber sandwiches. They'd have a very nice teapot and some nice teas. And then you'd sit down. You'd make a whole day of it. And so over here in the States, we don't have the same thing. I did go high tea tasting in London, and wow, that was a very different experience. But over here, we try to do some form of, you know, simulacrum of it. And it's fine. But I mean, it depends on where you're going. But I like it. I have a lot of fun, as I really like tea. I don't so much love the little cucumber sandwiches and stuff, but I want to do it in London, but quickly realized he's a brokey. Yeah, it's fucking expensive. It's fucking expensive. Over here, I think it was like $70 a person, which is still kind of spendy, but it's our holiday expenditure.
Humble Montage has invited you to join their party. What the fuck is this for?
Why are we using wither goggles? Because my wither goggles have a skin on it which stat tracks the score earned while wearing the helmet, so I don't need to, but I want to be wearing it at the end of my dungeon run. And I often forget to swap helmets, so it's just easier for me if I'm wearing the helmet the whole run. And so the downsides is that I do a little bit less damage, which, as you can see, not really a problem, because I'm still killing everything. And I have a little bit less EHP, which you can also see, not really a problem, because I haven't died yet. And I can mage clear. When I'm not playing Archer, I do tend to RCM clear even as birds or healer or tank, so it's also helpful to be able to do that. Oh good. We get Pit and Crit in the same Blood Rush. That's awesome. Who's the other guy in the VC? That's Motelli. He's the non in the party. Why aren't you on your Discord server? Well, because like it's just like a little private call.
Yeah.
I don't want to have like 15 people in the call. That's a lot of voices all for one stream. Even when I get like above 3, I think it's like 4 or 5, depending on how much of a loud presence they have, it gets a little bit much. Also, I don't have much control over people in my server. Like the verification process is being able to click on a button. So, you know, I don't really want to have someone come in with like a soundboard and then just blare some annoying shit.
Me with my join fucking my join noise. But it's tradition at this point.
Nah,
it is what it is.
It's just very loud. I wish I could change the volume of it.
You can change the volume. I think
I changed
you
your
should
volume
change
and
the
it
volume.
doesn't work. It doesn't change anything.
What, my user volume or
Yeah.
or the soundboard volume? You have to change the general soundboard volume. You go to open soundboard and you click the volume thing and then you turn it down.
Soundboard. Soundboard volume. Oh, I can just turn it off.
Yo, don't turn it off. What the fuck?
Okay, I'll turn it to 10%.
Okay, there we go. You can't erase history.
Why is Mattel using foraging equipment? Probably because he forgot to swap. Doesn't use auto deleters. I also don't use auto deleters. Is Cat 53 with no 10-star armor? I was Cat 68 with no 10-star armor until like 2 days ago. So, I don't know.
You're
Just
right, I
seems like
should be
he's
using
making the
10-star
correct decision.
armor and equipment in M5. It's really important.
I guess my answer to
Gonna make
that
the
would be
biggest difference
10-star armor doesn't matter. It only matters for EHP, and Mo isn't really dying that much.
Okay, well I died twice, to be
I
fair.
don't think the 10-star
You know what, I'll give
armor
him-
is going to
I'll give
matter
him
on
that.
that one. The no auto deleters, well, you know, sometimes we like to salvage for essence, sometimes, you know. To relive the good old days. I hate that secret. Okay, so it's this one. Alright. this room. It's diagonal. I'm gonna hope Zeph did the too close. Yes, let's go. It's a rare moment where Zeph and I are on the same wavelength.
Speaking of foraging, I can't wait to forage tonight. Holy shit. What a fun skill.
I've been foraging for 30 years every day and I'm not addicted. It's called dedication.
It is called dedication. Well, when people have a job and they go to work, that's not called an addiction. That's called
true.
being a part of society for some reason.
That's so true.
But when I go on my computer and left-click wood, it's an addiction.
That's true. It's because a capitalistic society cannot rationalize.
Dedication is for gardening, plus 9 trillion.
That's so true, Goblins. It's because a capitalistic society can only assign value to things that give you a monetary value, and having enjoyment or doing a hobby that you cannot capitalize is seen as worthless with no value.
Facts. Ooh, pipes.
You should write that down because I get told that 24/7. What, that if you can't get paid for something, it's not worth doing?
You just blew their mind, bro.
Yeah, man. Why play SkyBlock when you spend 4K hours learning a better skill? Yep.
Water.
The only real thing
Nice.
society I think at large can understand is doing things for money and doing things to further having a social circle. Anything that does not do one of those two things is useless. Even if the thing you're doing is building a social circle, it's just online, which is seen as an invalid social circle. Which is crazy to me because COVID happened, but whatever. I thought that would help some people understand that online connections were real, but then it turns out that they just they couldn't handle it. Realistic people can't handle it, I guess. If anything, it might have made it worse. Because they were like, I was depressed when I couldn't go to the bar every night, so I think you are also probably depressed because you're not going to the bar every night. It may have made it worse. Either way.
Okay, I guess I'm camping for these.
Sorry, one of my 22,833 coins.
I wonder why it's specifically that many.
I have no idea.
Is it like a dog whistle? Like,
Yeah, it's probably a dog whistle.
like what the fuck?
Watch this 2x2 be like mines or something and it's uncleared. It's rail track.
I'm sorry. I was doing quiz and trap.
I said no, it was rail track. I knew it was rail track or mines would have come and help. What's the number? 22,833. That's how much one healing 8 splash potion sells for to the NPC. Excuse me.
Clutch. Holy fuck.
That's the dog whistle? Oh shit. That's
Oh my god.
That's nefarious.
There you go.
That didn't happen. Oh my god, that's nefarious. Ignore that chat message, it's fabricated. Those, can you play it again? I didn't hear it. Haha, +2, +2, +2. I can't hear dog whistles. Lyra, hello Hazel. Hi, hello.
490,000 coins? Holy shit.
491,713 coins.
This is going to affect the trout population.
Dude,
somewhat.
I'm getting 12 million coins like every day. That's crazy. Is that right? Yeah.
They implemented UBI in SkyBlock before Andrew Yang could.
That's so true. I mean, they don't want to see my boy winning.
And then he became a fucking loser centrist. So thanks for nothing, asshole.
Do Ironmans get the hourly coins? I would imagine so, right? They shouldn't, because they're supposed to be, you know, now I mean, now I can't believe Ironman, because they always say that, you know, they do everything themselves, but literally I'm paying them right now. So that doesn't make sense.
Where the fuck is the star mob? Well, it is no longer my problem.
I'm not doing 2-3. I hate that secret. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Hey, Motelli. Lonely Spider Beast here.
I would TP, but I'm already throwing enough.
Another treasure talisman. I didn't pick up the treasure talisman? No, we're not doing that. We are picking up the treasure talisman. We are Charlie Kirk. I'm your boss because I pay taxes, Ava. That's true, yes. I was kind of making a joke about that. You are correct. I'll save the lonely spiders for Mo if he wants to go and get them.
Where?
Bell room.
Oh my god. Yes!
Such a nice friend.
Diving down to the pit of spiders feels as therapeutic as jumping into a swimming pool. Not even more, because killing spiders gives me SkyBlock XP. And swimming in real life doesn't do anything.
But yeah, Hazel, I often go up to the cops and I go, I'm your fucking boss, idiot, because I pay taxes. Parentheses, I don't pay taxes. I don't have assets and I don't have an income. I can't swim. You can't swim? I can swim. Okay.
I used to have really bad hydrophobia. I had to take private swimming lessons because it was really bad. And the public swimming instructors didn't give a fuck.
Nah, I hear ya.
It was very rough.
Genetic mob. Family has a genetic buoyancy problem. Huh. EDS. Alright, swimming lessons. As a kid, and I went underwater like 3 times, and my parents were like, yeah, he's got it. Now I'm gonna die in the Titanic V2. Whoops. I didn't do a lot of swimming. Basically, my experience of swimming was... I took lessons when I was real young. And I was fine at it, and then whenever I went to visit my grandparents, we went to the little like public pool, and I would go and dart around back and forth over there. That was fun. That was a fun time. And then I kind of didn't swim for like 10 years, and then my ex, when we started dating, she was a lifeguard. So then I kind of got back into it for a little bit. Is swimming not mandatory for PE? No, I don't think I've ever.
Fuck no. Did your school have a fucking swimming pool? Damn.
My
Damn,
school
bro.
did have an aquatic center. We did one term where we would go over there every now and again, and I fucking hated it because I hate being naked around other people. So I would wear a rash guard the whole time, and they yelled at me. They're like, "You shouldn't wear that," and I was like, "Fuck you! I'm wearing the rash guard." And then, what else? Oh, and then I learned how to change clothes without taking. You know how you can put like you can put on a second set of clothes and then take off the one underneath it without having to take off entirely. Like, without you always have at least one set of clothes on, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Sleight
mastered
of hand
that
type
shit. I mastered that shit.
Am I bad at the game? Hello? Where's it? Okay, there, never mind. Let's find the fucking angry art.
Kind of blocked most of that out, to be honest. Everyone thought
would assume so.
Everyone thought I was kind of like a fucking freak for wearing a rash guard, and I was like, no, man. I've always been under the belief that everyone should be covered all the time. That's my unwoke take.
Ultra Muslim. Men
Yeah.
must also wear burqa.
Yeah, everyone.
I could fuck with men wearing burqa.
I don't impose it on people, but just like I'm not like. But back when I was like, one of my mom's endearing stories of me was like back when I was like 3 years old, and we had like you know when you're 3 years old and your family has like play dates or whatever. So yeah, we had like a bunch of people over. Sorry, my brain completely went back to like 2021 for this route, but don't question it. Don't even fucking trip.
Whoever left spiders for me, I fucking love you, and you mean everything to me. And I think about you every single night in a positive way.
That's so cute.
Alright, keep going.
But my mom, like, what the fuck secret am I missing? Sorry, I'm freaking the fuck out. So my mom was having like a little play date get together thing, and then one of the people that play date, she walked out. She was like also like 2 or whatever. She walked out without wearing any clothes, and I was like, no, in this house, we always wear clothes, pretty much.
That is
and
true.
My mom was like, damn, that's a cute story, and I was like, I'm autistic as fuck, man. Whatever. No. We should always be wearing clothes. I'm still kind of of that opinion, but you know, I've moved on. I've accepted that people are gonna do whatever they're gonna do. Here's the people who never learn how to swim. I mean, if you live in like rural Kansas, you're probably not really gonna need it.
Oh fuck.
Number 1 M5 player playing M5. That's true. That is what's happening. And I said it, but at least I'm not clueless in the water. I never really learned how to tread water. That's the one thing that I didn't learn that I wanted to learn.
It took me a while to learn that.
My ex tried to teach me, but I sucked at it. She's like, you move your legs like this, and I was like,
It especially took me a long while for me to learn that as a hydrophobe because I would always tense up in the water.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can't be doing that. When I was in Hawaii, I got stung by a jellyfish, and I didn't notice.
Ouch.
That shit. Well, like I don't know. It just.
Well, I mean, I guess you didn't notice and not ouch.
Well, I didn't notice, and then like I was just like, damn. I kind of like I felt like my heart was kind of cold, and I was like, that makes sense. I'm in cold water, so like it kind of makes sense on that one. And then like my arm started being itchy, so then I got out of the water and I looked and I was like, damn, that's not good. That's all red. And then it kind of started hurting like a bitch. Did you die? Well, so the thing is that I did cursory research by asking people that were around. And they're like, well, there's two jellyfish around these parts. There's the more common one where you know, this thing kind of hurts and then it kind of goes away in like a day. And then there's the one that has like a neurotoxin and you're gonna die. And I was like, oh, well, I hope it's the first one. They're like, it's probably the first
Did you take
one.
the 50-50?
It's probably the first one. And I was like, yeah, all right. Kind of face tank that shit. Stung by jellyfish, pee on me, please. I
use the word face tank in front of my 29-year-old sister once, and she was so fucking confused.
it's always really fun when you use friend group A language in front of friend group B. I know in this case
friend group
neither.
B, my sibling.
Yeah, whatever. I don't have a piss fetish, Zeph. So I don't really. I'm not really. Yeah. I mean, you just heard my story about like how, you know, I think everyone should be clothed all the time, and so that kind of.
Yeah. Now, whenever I clip anything in M5, I'm gonna make sure I wear burqa.
That's true. Yeah, I would appreciate. No, I.
I'm just being obtuse.
I
You know
don't
what I
mean the face. I mean the body. I mean the body. Okay.
I know you fucking hated looking at the bottom right of that ice. It's fine. I hated it too.
It's not that I think everyone should be wearing a hijab. It's that I think like. It's that like men are like, oh yeah, no, I can go shirtless because it's chill. I don't have big boobly breasts, so it's all chill. And I'm like, no, man, you should also be wearing a rash guard, man. I don't either. I mean, I don't know. That message is a little sus, Seth. I just came back into that sentence. Welcome back, Arn. We're talking about piss fetishes.
Oh my god, it's Arn. Yo, Arn. Oh fuck.
When are we getting the Sharia law, Mayor? I think the Evans would do a great job portraying this. So far, their political commentary has been on point. Communism is when authoritarian fascism.
Holy fuck, I can't. You know, maybe I should have 10-star armor. I'm never correct.
Oh, was that you? Oh, you died in this room. Oh, uh-oh. Alright.
Yeah, I went robot mode.
I see the issue.
It's fucking quiz and it's 1 minute 30 seconds in. We're fucked.
It's so over. I do got a piss kink. It's not an uncommon
I feel bad for not recognizing the voice. That's fair. I wouldn't recognize my voice either.
It's Motelli. It's one of the other two people that I often talk to in voice chats. The other one being Violet.
I just know there's some motherfucker out there who lurks on the streams and they're like, not this asshole again, whenever I join VC.
Yeah, when you join, the concurrent viewers immediately drop by 10. They all hate you.
I super obliterate the vibe.
They all hate you. I miss the Lamb cam. I kind of miss the Lamb cam too, but Lamb hasn't been, I don't know. Lamb has been busy. To VC.
She's also playing so much Geometry Dash lately.
She's trying to beat revoked submission or removed submission.
Removed submission.
Removed submission.
That level did come after both of our times, to be fair.
And yet it's about Newgrounds, which is before both of our times.
Yeah. Don't spoil it to Lamb.
Don't
because it's kind of
spoil it.
Yeah,
She's
actually,
the one playing the level.
No. Can I fucking speak for like 5 fucking seconds, please, man? Like, I don't know how to say something very heartfelt.
All right. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. Clearing my fucking voice here because it's not even that fucking important. It was just a fun tidbit, and then you ruined it. All right. Don't spoil it to Lamb because it's gonna.
I crashed again.
I'm hiding. Look what you're fucking doing. Look what you fucking did. This is karmic debt at its finest, by the way. Just so you fucking know. I hope you fucking repent and see what you've done wrong in your entire life that has led up to this. And you're throwing the run too, by the way. By doing this.
I finished the blood rush. I finished my blood rush. I did my job.
Oh, look what happens. Look what's happening in bottom right. Look how fucking.
I can't. I'm not on the server. Oh
As I
fuck.
was fucking saying, don't spoil the fucking lamb because I'm hiding the current GD level that I'm playing in front of from fucking everybody in
Okay.
this Discord. But the person who verified removed submission was someone that I was madly in love with, and in turn I am currently playing their level. So
Mm.
whenever like Lamb is like, "Oh, I'm currently playing removed submission," I'm just like, "Oh my fucking god, does she fucking know?" She was like talking about like, "Oh, didn't Werwin verify this level?" And I was like, on frame one, I was like, "No, it was Gablor who verified that level." And she was like, "Oh, it's cool that you knew that." And I was like, "Yep, yeah."
Oh man.
It's completely warranted that I know that because it's under the guise that I have like already decent GD ball knowledge, so it's like it's not suspecting of anything, you know?
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Is it not harder to play mechanically with longer nails or what? I've never done it. With these nails, it's fine. They're cut now. They're shorter than they used to be. When they get too long, then it starts to get difficult to press certain keys. But right now, like they're a length where I'm not accidentally hitting other keys. So it's mostly fine. Like I can still, you know. But when they get longer, then when they get like in like 2 weeks when they have a little bit more growth, and then it'll be more annoying, I think. Carry me M5. Did I respond to that one already? I don't know how to play M5. If I did, I would carry you though.
Maybe when you hit 30K,
Yeah, maybe
you'll
when I
know.
hit 30K.
If you're not the
I see.
person who's practiced 1,000 different punches, but played M5 30,000 times.
So true. Like if I was playing like Cook Serve Delicious or whatever, I would probably not like having these nails, but my words per minute's probably down 20. It's probably down to like 120 from, where it normally is like 150.
As a sizable. Are we talking like with monkey type inflation here or with punctuation? Because
Monkey type inflation.
okay.
With punctuation, I'm like on like nitro type or whatever. I'm closer to like a 130, 140 average.
I need to get back on the monkey type grind, unironically. I never noticed how fucked my typing posture was until I had a webcam on, and I noticed that the only finger that I use on my right hand is my index.
Ooh, that's intense.
Yeah.
I don't use either pinky, but that's it. I guess I didn't use my right thumb either, because I just use my left thumb for the spacebar.
Yeah, for space. That's still more that's more effective finger usage.
It's true. That's why Dano fucking kicks my. I mean, A, he's better at typing, but B, he also uses all 10 fingers. Google monkey inflation. Zeph, what's with you and referencing?
You ever mention anything that could be slightly related to like a esoteric sexual fetish, and Zeph's eyes just perk.
Well, Zeph's like
the thought.
everything, and then I think Arn is Vor, and there's someone else, I don't remember. I actually hate P-Finder, some guy who just entirely threw the run. Dropped handle, are we serious? I know, right?
I'm so
All the
incredibly
links are
vanilla,
already
it's
purple.
crazy.
So true.
There's nothing wrong with that.
So incredibly vanilla, it's crazy. No, you're chill. There's nothing wrong with being vanilla. stream got a dislike. Someone doesn't like inflation. Zeph is literally normal. Yeah, Zeph is literally normal. That's true. I forgot about that. My bad.
Alright, maybe I should order. Maybe I should be a fucking complete loser. I haven't had shawarma in so long that I can feel my brain telling me that it's not the time to be doing that.
So true, Goblin. So true. Don't drop something good in F7 soon. I'm gonna tweak. Cause what do you mean I haven't gotten a single good Gungeon drop for like last two first M stars? Like 2 first M stars. I mean that's Dungeons is a cruel mistress. Means everybody knows that there's a cooldown on the game registering bow hits on the lights, but did you know that melee hits on the lights surpass that cooldown? Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. We have no crypts, by the way.
You have 0 crypts.
Bypass it, no English.
Nice,
Nah, I got what you meant. I got what you meant. Dungeon is good to me.
Alright, give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna bother my sister.
I don't know what's going on. Rate the Dungeon No Block songs out of 10. I don't know the names of them, unfortunately. I think the one that plays when blood is being cleared is called Dungeon Drama. That one's like an 8 out of 10. I love that one. Necron Doom, I think, unfortunately, is the name of the one that plays in M7. That one is a banger. That one's fantastic. That's like a 10 out of 10. The regular boss one is fine. That's maybe like a 7 out of 10. I like that one less. Nice, Stella. I don't think there's a bad one though. I'm not gonna go low on the ranking. I'm not gonna be like there's a 4 out of 10. W opinions on it.
I'm so crazy about that place. I'm back.
Like if I didn't like them, I wouldn't have listened to them 30,000 times or whatever. You know what I mean?
Wait, what are we talking about?
No block songs in dungeons. I mean that's the one thing I'll give M7 credit for is the note block song is awesome. It's so good. It's creeper beams, it's fine. Where is the last mob? There you are.
Oh, why did I TP out of Super Tall? I'm a fucking asshole.
The V and Rose sucks though. Dude, I recently was thinking about The Witness, and I think I've talked about it on stream a couple of times, but the 2 songs that played during the challenge of The Witness, man, I mean Hall of the Mountain King is a classic. I fucking love Hall of the Mountain King. But Anita's dance also goes crazy, I can't lie. Anita's dance is awesome. Dance Macabre is maybe, like, that might be an S tier song. And Hungarian Rhapsody number 2 is also like an S tier song, I think. I love Hall of Mountain King, and I know Edvard Grieg, who wrote in the Hall of Mountain King, and that has come up in trivia multiple times, and I always feel like the coolest person in the room, where I'm like, yeah, man. That's my boy. That's my boy, Edvard Grieg.
I got kicked. Fuck. This is where
You know him personally? Yeah.
the biggest backed person in the universe decides to open Uber Eats because there's enough downtime. My sister's such a fucking degenerate, bro. She's asleep at fucking 8 p.m. in the evening.
Damn.
I straight up thought she wasn't home because the fucking lights were off and I could see her fucking asleep on the bed.
I say yeah, Derpy Dinosaur. You're hating a girl who's nap maxing. That's fucked up.
She is not napping. She's getting a full 8 hours. I know for a fact it's not a nap.
Oh, wow.
Because sometimes I'd be like waking up for work. Oh, sorry, I can't say that word anymore. It's fucking banned. I'd be waking up for a mysterious thing at 5 in the morning, and she's still up.
I know the guy who invented Python. Isn't that God? Didn't God invent the Python? Let's see, because the joke here is aren't talking about the programming language, but I'm talking about the animal. Oh, that's funny. Oh, thanks for the pity.
This is Levian Rose.
I didn't know Levian Rose had words. I especially didn't know it was just the song's name.
It's a good song, bro. At least the Louis Armstrong one. But that's because I watched WALL-E, and it's like my favorite movie ever.
Oh, true.
And no, just because it's animation doesn't mean I'm gonna look down on it like a fucking pretentious little shit. It's the best
No,
movie
WALL-E
ever
is
made.
awesome. WALL-E is the second best Pixar movie.
I'm basically WALL-E, bro.
The best
I'm like
one
a
being-
chopped ass robot that's fucking dirty as hell and does one thing every single day, and that's play on 5. And never mind, I'm not going there. I almost said something that was like, not TMI like in a bad way, but like a fucking weird trauma dump sort of way.
Yeah. We
Yes.
should open that puzzle, I think.
I am.
Alright.
Holy fuck, that's all you care about? I get it. Holy shit, like I can't fucking do anything anymore. Like, can we at least talk about my fucking day first? Mo, please open that puzzle. I know your fucking entire life sucks, but you also have to open that puzzle.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
I'll be in the
You're
emergency room and you'll be like, yo, can you swap classes? We have a dupe. Thanks.
right. My bad, man, my bad, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Holy social and economical commentary, that's true. WALL-E does provide social commentary.
Yeah.
But I didn't like it because it wasn't
And-
communism is bad like Hypixel SkyBlock, which is, I mean, that's kind of what I want my social commentary to be, so. So I didn't like it that much.
And it's a great fucking movie about love, and there's barely any fucking dialogue in it.
And there's a guy named
There's like
Oh.
there's no dialogue for fucking like the first half of the movie, and they portray every single feeling fucking perfectly.
I know. Isn't this one socialism is bad? You're right, this one socialism is bad. My bad. You legit shut down and Wally took her everywhere against consent. I don't remember enough about. I mean, like, whatever. It was true love, bitch. That's what I have to say to that. The best Pixar movie is Ratatouille, and I will not be answering questions. Up is also pretty good, but it doesn't hold a candle to Ratatouille. Also, nice Trinity. Like Overflow? I don't think that's what it was called. Is that what it was called? I don't actually know. I haven't watched a Pixar movie since Inside Out, I think. Dude who's hyped for Moana live action. Didn't it already come out? Wasn't it last year that it came out? I didn't even notice. It was a trivia question like 2 days ago, and I was like... It was like, this is the debut of this Hawaiian name, and I was like, fucking Moana? And then it was right, and I was like, what the fuck? They made a live-action Moana?
Oh!
What? Oh shit,
I didn't touch
402, level 402. You can use Black Plus now.
500, here we come. I can use Black Plus. I should put it on. Why am I not questing right now? I'm low-key fucking throwing.
It's triple XP.
It is triple XP.
Should be questing. I mean, even the challenges, they're like, it's stupid how much XP they're giving.
I think if they left the triple XP for quests on forever, I would be inclined to do so. Because, I don't know. It would be cool if I could compete with network level leaderboard while being store banned. But such is life. I didn't spend $5 trillion before deciding to store ban myself.
Rookie mistake.
And now I'm stuck at fucking level 400.
Rookie mistake.
Yeah. Shame. I think I would have liked being #1 network level non-donor.
Who's above you? Tetris?
That guy's not a non anymore.
Oh, you're right, VIP.
There's like 2 alts, and there's also Bon Block. Because that guy has like 5 trillion fucking quests.
Yeah. I'm a ratio of 12 worms to Scath right now. It's supposed to be 6 to 1, and I don't think my luck is good today. You got this. That just means that you're next, like, you know, you're due now. You're due. So true. See? Yeah, you get it. Oh, hey, admin.
What? I didn't hear anything. Yo, I just TP'd. Where is it? Oh, you fucking asshole.
It's next to blood. It's next to blood. It didn't lie. It's next to blood.
Okay. You get to... As if you didn't see it. Yo! My kills!
Oh man. Oh.
Zeph, please. Zeph, please. I need this. Oh my god, Zeph. Thank
His
you.
mom's
Oh my
kinda
god,
homeless,
please.
man. Like, you gotta help him. Oh, fuck.
I'm also gonna be #1 in admin deaths leaderboard.
Mm.
Think about that. When I died to Relenter, I felt myself go up 10 ranks, bro.
It's probably true.
Alright, I super through that run. Let's go. But it's fine. What does it say? 3 out of 0? Where?
It died on whatever broken thing Zeph is using. Custom map. New secrets? Oh shit, like the fairy soul behind Simon Hypixel.
Secrets.
Just yet? I don't know. More than 1. But less than 60, probably. What did... Oh, like 6 or 7.
I was talking to Jakey about Pit, and I was asking him, like, how much mini cakes cost in chunks of vial, and he hit me with that exact same phrase, and then I hit them with a, alright bro, go fuck yourself. And then he was like, that's literally how much it costs. Okay, bro.
Hypixel pit? Yeah. OJK is prestige 40 in the Hypixel pit. Motelli, what prestige are you in the Hypixel pit?
Not as cool. I'm 27.
Wow. Also, what's a mini cake?
It's a stupid ass item that you have to, like, do for a quest, and it gives you 30%. Like, when you finish the quest, it gives you
Oh, the King's Quest.
35% of the XP that you need for your prestige.
Yeah.
So it's very good if you don't want to play the game at all.
I have Bedrock and Pit. I have a cake from Mini, I think. That's why I was confused. Like, an admin gave me this cake.
A mini cake.
It will disappear when I leave the
Is
server.
that why it's called mini cake? Holy shit. Never mind. What the fuck?
Reference. 1 out of 4. Classic.
Lyra, if I ever time travel back to 2019, I'm hijacking your account just to get a couple prot sets on it. It's like the one thing that's stopping you from being the most valuable account on the server, unironically.
Damn.
I mean, you're still in the 5 figures, but the world if you had a prot set. That'd be the cherry on top, you know?
So true. LF pick to be shut down. I'm waiting every day for that.
What are my Hypixel statistics, though? It's probably how Death Streaks felt when Crazy Walls
So
disappeared.
true. How the fuck do you play with these nails? I mean, you're watching it. Oh, I should probably do the fucking room. Oh, it's TP maze. We're chill. They're not that long. Like, I'm still hitting my W key with my nail right now. When it gets to be too long, then, you know, that starts to be problematic. I can't really do that so much anymore, but... And then sometimes you have to make some adaptations. Like, I used to do this for my control key, but now I do this. I hit it with that knuckle, as you can see. So, you know, sometimes you gotta make some adjustments.
Left. I can't fucking move if I have 2 FPS. There we go. It's gonna be yellow and it's gonna be trap. Not bad.
You were saying left in terms of the map of the dungeon. I see. I was confused. I was like, why the hell did he just say left?
I just have wokeness in my mind recently. Best tier I mentioned?
That's not 2.8k, it's 28k.
Oh my god! Okay, never mind. I got like 20 kills.
Yes, it is 28k. $28,730, well, soon to be 5. There you go. Should be like here, yeah. Alright, someone's in crypt, that makes me happy.
It's gonna make you unhappy when you realize it's me who's doing crits.
Nah, it's fine, I just missed the fucking bat. Quartz Knight, so you can't be doing worse than me. Let's try this again.
Oh fuck. Okay, never mind.
Two typos. Type GFZS. There we go. That's kind of what I'm wanting. How much did you make from M5 overall? 70 bill? Give or take? Maybe a bit more. Maybe like 75? I don't know. How many M5s do you reckon you average a day? I mean, it depends. Like, I went 7 months without playing a single M5 between like February and, well, like March and October of this year. So like then the average was 0. During Paul's, I probably averaged like 200 a day. Not during pauls and when I'm actually like right now that I'm streaming it and everything, I'm probably doing like 100 a day.
You do typically 100 a day,
Yeah, 100 a day is not a bad guess. But that's when I'm playing. Like for Thanksgiving and everything, I wasn't playing at all. So if my average goes down quite substantially, it's tough for me to put a number, like an exact number to it. I'd guess a little under 100. Probably, like right about.
Greatest fall of all time, you were averaging almost 300.
Greatest Paul of all time, I was doing 300 a day. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, you were too. You were doing like...
Okay, well, 1369 is not quite 300.
Yeah, it's like 270 though, right?
Yes.
It's pretty damn good.
You can easily top that, like, if opportunity struck. I don't know.
Yeah, but...
With all the...
Those days are behind me, I think.
Those are behind us, but with the optimizations that were fucking introduced. Oh my god.
Comparison to the death of joy or something? So true. Comparison is the enemy of joy. And someone else who uses that. I use that all the time.
Comparison is the death of joy?
Comparison is the enemy of
Yeah,
joy.
but I think it's
And
good to keep
perfection is the
myself
enemy of
grounded.
done. The thing is that, like... Well, I hope we killed a prince. I don't actually think we did. Oh, we did. The thing is, like, I think a lot of people are capable of doing even 400 a day on average. Like, Road to Gal was doing 400 a day on average for a while. But if you do that, you burn yourself out very quickly. In order to get 28,000 M5s, you can't do 400 runs a day for 70 days straight. You know what I mean? That's how much you would need to do. That you just can't do it. At least that has been my experience. I don't know where this last mob is, and I'm kind of getting pissed off. I'm gonna open quiz because that was quiz, and now I'm gonna leave to Zeph. Dude, where the fuck is this mob? Hello? Who let a mob into another dimension? But my experience has been like if people are playing like a fuck ton.
Oh, my food's here. Be right back, sorry.
People are playing a fuck ton, they are not gonna pass me. The people that I've been worried about passing me when I was really in it, like when I was really trying to keep my number one. I mean, obviously I stopped worrying about it after I stopped playing for 7 months and Lucy passed me. Obviously Lucy was one of the people that I thought was gonna be able to pass me. The other being Nuki and Alia. Everyone else who has tried, I have not been of the opinion that they were ever going to get there. Because all of them... There's a felon, it was in pit last run. I didn't fucking see it. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. We can't all be the best. Dude, I swear. I swore.
Type shit.
Two, by the way. Shut the fuck up, Seth.
Alright, I hope you didn't hear my mom yelling at me for being a chud.
No, I didn't hear that. I did fail Blaze twice. That was unrelated.
That fucking sucks. Now you know how it feels to be like me. Not a great feeling now, is it?
Oh, man.
Welcome to my world.
I mean, I'm not necessarily saying that it's the cause of it, but all I'm going to say is that there are a lot of people that take dungeons very, 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 very seriously. And all of them have less runs than me. So... make of that what you will. Since you want to play master mode. You just have to be better than me. It's a low bar. It's a low bar. The key to SkyBlock is joy. Always has been. I think a lot of people do, unfortunately, ascribe to the, like, you need to be instrumental playing all of the time. Because, like, I definitely treat dungeons a lot more free play than most, I think. If we're using, like, you know, psychological terms. Where I'm like, the point of dungeons is to clear rooms and have fun. And a lot of other people, like, the point of dungeons is to get a 4-minute and 37-second M7 run. And if I get a 4-minute and 39-second run, I will murder everyone in the run because they did throw. And if you don't have a 4-minute and 40-second run M7, you are worthless. You are beneath me. You are nothing beneath me. And I don't necessarily ascribe to that opinion, which I think confuses a lot of people, because the people who do ascribe to that belief system cannot envision anyone shooting dungeons differently, and just view everyone else as just inherently, like, bad at dungeons. So then they use words like the actually good M7 players or whatever. Meaning the people who play the game like that. Which is fine. I'm not necessarily saying it's the wrong way to play. I'm just saying that if you do that, you know, you don't, A, you're not going to get to 28,000 M5s, and B, you're probably going to get banned well before that, because I think people then are like, well, the only way to improve that time is to start using enhancements, shall we say, and, well, you know how it goes. Key to SkyBlock is joy. This means to get every permutation of hit and miss notes on Ode to Joy, Melody's Harp to unlock Melody's other hair. Oh, Lord. Mostly because they're playing M7, not M5. Okay, well, even still. Let's say that you need to get 14,000 M7s, because, you know, it takes about twice as long. I don't think you're getting to 14,000. I don't think you're getting to 10,000. What you might do is you might get to 16,000, but on 8 different accounts, because you keep getting banned trying to get, you know, like everyone in my fucking chat. Every fucking stream. Well, like every other stream, but specifically every time I'm streaming Dungeons, someone comes in here and is like, I'm actually cat of 79 if you add up all 15 of my accounts. And I'm like, that's not how that works. That's all I'm gonna say. The people who I see play that have the most catacomb statistics are the people who are legit, that's a big one, and B, are not completely out of their mind when it comes to optimizing every second out of a run. That's just the point I'm trying to make. And the people that I know are M5 players. And the two of us that have the highest M5 runs are me and Lucy, and both of us have a pretty similar philosophy when it comes to optimization. And our goals when we're playing the game. Can't we be talking?
The world if I locked in for top 3 when I had the chance.
I'm allowed to have an opinion. Did low-key give away like 5 bill and quit for 4 months, but I like to get into dungeons again. It's fun. I find it fun. But it's a big reason why just got a leg guardian till trade drops other than being grabbed 6 that are less than 10 mil profit. That's a brutal Trinity. I'm sorry to hear that. The thing, like, what was I even gonna say? Oh, I find dungeons fun, but I only find it fun in the context of really playing with like more of a free play mindset, which is treating it as a game rather than as like as a sport. And most of the people that are playing F7 and M7 are treating it as if it was a sport, which is another reason why I stay far away from F7 and M7, and why I feel very apologetic for people in the chat who have to interface with that, like Trinity, who's playing a lot of F7 right now. I feel bad. I wouldn't wish that on my enemy.
Oh my fucking god, that's great.
I think we're all kicked. Or maybe Sea Otter isn't, but F7 sucks, don't play it.
Look at Troy, he still has 11-year veteran.
Oh my god. Tra! Look at this dude! Look at this! Oh, look at this dude! I'm actually surprised you don't have a...
Unbearable joint date.
Surprised you don't have a...
I too was surprised. When Troy was like, what the hell, you have 12-year? I'm like, you don't?
when was your join date? April?
Oh, that's fucked.
Oh shit. Find dungeons fun when I have friends, parentheses I have none, so true. Just waiting to drop a handle or something so I can have a reason to never play it again, but I don't have the funds, so I need someone to fund me to buy it, stop. And it's more expensive right now because it's 265 mil from chest instead of 100 because of aura.
I think Chrome having a better fucking join date than the both of us when he still played on that one account was so fucking funny.
That's
he's like
fucked up.
fucking
He's like 4
9 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I quit F7 then, holy. Yeah, aura right now, scrolls instead of being 50 mil or 80 mil from chests, and handles instead of being 100 mil or 265 mil. Price go back to normal after aura if it's a chest you got during aura? Yes, but Croesus only holds chests for 3 days. So if it takes more than 3 days for aura to leave, then you won't be able to open the chest. The chest will have expired. My own goal is to add a cat of 45 plus M5 player so I can ask them to teach me like M5 stuff like roots because I don't know any secret roots. I mean, you can pick them up through osmosis, but also like there are helpful resources like Flame Wars videos are nice. How I learned my routes is I found a resource that I liked, which was Dungeon Secrets Guide back in the day. And then I joined an F7 run alone. And then I'd go through it, I'd find a room, and I was like, do I know the secrets in this room? And if I did, then I would practice them. And if I didn't, then I would go watch the video for said room. And I would get the secrets, and then I'd do it a couple of times to get the muscle memory down a little bit, and then I move on, and then I'd do another run, and if it showed up again, I was like, okay, now I get to see if I can, if I can figure shit out. Tune back into the stream and I hear handles 250 mil from chest and skulls are 80 mil. I guess I know what I'm going to set my RNG to now. I only have 120 mil. Yeah, aura's making things more expensive. Socialism has been expensive. How much did dungeons change with the new breaker and shit? I mean, if you're like me, then again, I'm an old dog. I don't learn new tricks. There's a lot of new routes that are kind of crazy, but I just kind of use the dungeon breaker as like, you know how you used to have to make like G-picks all the time? Now you don't have to make a G-pick. So I just kind of use it as if it was like an easier to use G-pick. That works out pretty well for me. this C61's friend, but she's a sweat and she judges me on every little mistake, and I'm making it low-key depresses me. Yeah. Yeah. Again, a lot of people do instrumental play. I mean, you kind of saw that earlier in the stream when Just Long came in here and was like, why does Motelia not have 10-star armor? The answer is that 10-star armor doesn't matter, but not doing it is seen as like a failure to play the game correctly.
I have a very good reason on why I have forging equipment on. It's because that's what I'm gonna do later. I'm gonna fucking forge. I need that XP, bro.
And I personally find it exhausting to talk to said people. Especially because they don't know what it does. Like, they're like, why is your equipment not 10-star? And I'm like, because it adds like 1 strength. Like, do we know how little that matters? But that's why I always say, like, when you're trying to figure out, like, when people ask like, oh, what do I need to be able to play M5? I'm like, well, there's a lot of things you need because they're helpful, and there's a lot of things you need because the community won't respect you if you don't have it. You know what I mean? Like, Master Stars on your hype are cosmetic. That's why I still don't have any on my hype. But people are like, why you don't have Master Stars on your hype? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? And the reason isn't because it's actually helpful. The reason is because the community at large has decided that's a thing you should have. So if you don't have it, then you are failing to engage with the game correctly. See what I mean?
I should sell my hype and have a 4-star one, you know?
So has every possible enchant on the helmet, by the way? Yeah, I have 2 flex items. One of which is my Wither Goggles, and one of which is my Clover Helmet. And I did recently hypermax shit, but like, you know, it took 28,500 runs, so. I went to someone Iron Man stars and stuff to upgrade their gear. Play a lot. Claymore looks really good though. Claymore does look pretty good, right? I mean, it does look nice. Message us up with the hype. Nah. If you don't have stars in your armor, no one's gonna let you in an M3 party to get said stars. Oh. I don't think no one will let you in. But yeah, you do kind of. You gotta be a little bit more discerning, I guess. It'll be cool enough to know M5 people. Only person I know right now is Pawbus. I don't know who Pawbus is.
I was queuing PF the other day when you were gone on that hike. I know, very rare moment of
Uh-oh.
And
How'd it
fucking go? Well, I didn't get to because B-Sab fucking saw me and saved me.
Oh. Shut up, B-Sab. Anyone to let me in without a term? Just pot him right now. Oh, is that the original person who was on the account? Like, is that actually Autumn, or is it a different person? I've been told.
Why, does someone else play on Autumn's account now?
I don't know. Did Autumn sell out? I don't know. I thought Autumn lost her account. It's not Autumn anymore, it's Melody. Yeah. Well, I don't know them. Autumn got ratted? Yeah, I thought Autumn got ratted.
Someone slimed Autumn's account?
Yeah.
They're my op. Autumn was so nice to me. I remember when she passed me, she messaged me while I was in limbo. Like, hey, I passed you in M5 comps, :D. And I was like, thanks, man. Congratulations.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. How many are we at? 35.
35. I got ratted by this silly girl Rose person you added on stream like 2 days ago. I added them. How do I add them to stream? Melody does M5 with me. If our girl Kofi, she asked you to join once when she was AFK. Aw, sad. You added them whilst streaming? I added them on Hypixel. I add everyone who adds me on Hypixel. Message silly girl Rose. F best silly girl Rose. Oh, I guess they are on my friends list, huh? Autumn got ratted. Was it a different account? No, I think it was that account. Not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that either. I'm not touching that. Palm account wasn't ratted recently. I don't know. That's just what I heard. Autumn, this is like Autumn's like third account or whatever, so it's hard for me to keep them all straight. Dream of a world where everyone has one account and then plays on that account. This is an M5? You're right, I'm sorry. Zeph might need the blessing there. It's a new one. I should probably do whatever that is up there. Oh, it's just yellow. Never mind. I did not need to go out of my way to do that. When are you done with runs? I'm EP as fuck. I mean, you can leave whenever you want. I'm probably gonna go to dinner in like 20 minutes. You're not
Oh my god, Lyra
not
didn't mention.
Stay until your dinner. Alright. Ugh. How many runs is that this stream? I have no idea. No clue. I don't know what I left off, or I don't know what I started the stream at, so. Probably like 80 something. Do you ever open chess on stream or do you do it off cam? I do it on stream. I'll do it before I leave. It's 85 so far. It's 85 so far.
Dam's keeping count. Holy shit.
So 100 a day is not like it's not a bad.
Yeah, it's not a big ask anymore.
Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's like 5 hours or less.
It's only been 4 actually, so yeah, it's probably 5, yeah.
What's PB? So this is an example of someone who plays dungeons very differently from me. My PB is 1 minute and 34 seconds. Hell yeah, Trinity. I assume you mean S plus PB, but I guess it's the same as my regular PB, but whatever. Hello, person who invited me to a party. What? Was trying to PV. Ah, well. Feel free. M5 PV is like 3 minutes or something. You'll get there. Everyone starts somewhere. Why not toggle music? Because I like the music. Lets me know when Bloodstorms are like about now, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, PB lower because 4-minute M5 is kind of insane. Yeah. Do you think it's worth selling my Scathers right now so I can buy a dungeon setup during Oro or wait for Scathers to go up in price? I don't know. Maximizing profit is, for those kinds of things, is really tough for me to predict, and I also, like, I don't know, I tend to recommend against it because the opportunity cost of not having the items that you want is also worth taking into consideration. Like, if you want to wait a month to sell the Scathers because they could go up in price, then, like, you know, go nuts. But also, like, you could have, if you had sold the Scathers for a lower price, then you could have used the Scathers for that month. You know what I mean? Or you could have used the money for those, for that month. Rather, sorry, my bad, I can't speak English.
Holy shit.
Probably have a prince, but I'll get one anyway. Okay, well, oh man, no, I won't. I was trying to get the export arrow lined up.
Doesn't matter anyway.
Did we have one? Oh, we already had one. Doesn't matter. And we had 5 cribs. We had a prince. Ah, whatever. God, it's always good for mage to be the one who gets it, because then they know if they can go in one score early. You know what I mean? Or maybe just they would have a mod that has it update faster, because my mod doesn't have prince calcs.
Oh my god.
What?
No, I just almost died again like a loser.
Oh. I won't steal Zeph's secrets. And she'll also do that room. I'm gonna go clear this because there's a chance it's gonna be an annoying puzzle. It's not! Oh yeah, it couldn't be quiz. My bad. It could have been water though. But luckily for me, it's just creeper beams. You're only getting a 1 out of 2 on this room. I don't like it. Sorry.
Most dog shit rails of all time. Incoming.
Turns out I could not do that one blind. What's this room at? 5 out of 6? Ugh, fine, I'll go get this secret, man. Fine, you're gonna twist my arm.
Yay.
So true, Trinity. All I've gotten today was 2 of them. Oh, Scaffas, yeah. If plates is 5 or 6, it's bottom chest. Really? Okay. Dungeon Breaker makes that one trivial, but whatever. Whatever. Not a normal route. Yawn. Get a better route. I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. Thank you, Scott Steiner math class.
You have a 33.33 chance at best at beating me.
Yes! I'm so glad I'm not the only person that knows that.
I would never let you hang.
Thank you, I appreciate that a lot. You have 141 and 2/3 chance of winning.
At sacrifice.
You take your 33 and 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you have an 8 and 1/3 chance of winning. Video is so fucking good.
Some motherfuckers are just destined to be wrestlers, man.
They
Because
are.
it's just like, how do you come up with that?
Yeah, the punchline to that is that he lost that fight. Oh man. Don't hit the pandas, try feeding them instead. So true. Thank you, Bamboo Leaf. Man, I really reverted all the way back to like my 2021 route for that one. My bad. My bad, Chief. By one is uncleared. Gonna need like 6 or so more secrets so I can get 2 of them. A bit far away from the rest. Okay, grind 454 or more F7, I wonder what I should do. I mean, I would recommend foraging, but that's just me. I have a deep hatred for F7, so
I love foraging though.
I also love. Why is my entire master mode GC meowing? What is going on? Because they're all cats. Probably trans femmes. Look, you have like 400 mil overflow foraging XP. It's more than me. By a lot.
That's more than me for now.
Femmes. Yeah, I mean, trans femmes have been known to meow. I've been known to meow every now and again.
Oh, wonderful. Oh my god, Charles, please.
Your trans femme unsubs. Yeah, sorry. I'm woke. You have the gall to be a trans femme creating content. I clicked on this YouTube video. I went out of my way to come into this space that you're creating for yourself and your viewers, and I am offended.
Up left? Don't worry about it.
Noticeable lack of big men in my feed. You are, I mean, if it's Hypixel SkyBlock, the biggest man you're gonna find is probably... No comment. I don't like how this sentence set myself up. Briefing? Oh yeah, briefing. People who get mad at me for being trans honestly just make me laugh. It's so, I don't know, it's so weird.
Don't mess up the game.
I don't know why people get upset at me for being trans. I don't know. Sorry, I'm being like a guy, I guess. I know, right? Like... Jump scare. Hey, CSLT. Say hi to Facepalm for me. Hello to Facepalm for CSLT. Stream is far too chill
Has that
to hate.
fucking aura.
I appreciate that. People don't like it though. I've gotten my fair share of haters every now and again. But I don't think they'd ever know that the stream is chill because they just see the nails and they kind of are like, nope.
Oh my god. Let's go, Blaze. I will no tell you fuck this up today.
Haters are number 1 and number 5, honestly. That's true. They hate me because they ain't me. Hi, Nettie. I'm certainly not even trying to be rude, but every high-level SkyBlock player I've seen, this is a 30% chance of being a trans femme. It's funny to me. The game does collect trans femmes. That is true. If you want my theory, my game theory, it's that being trans is often, to use medical terminology, comorbid with being autistic. Hi, lunatic, or rather being neurodivergent, not just autism. But so you know, if you have a group of autistic people, you're more likely to have trans people than if you have a group of ballistic people. Online spaces already lend themselves to being full of autistic people in general because they're easier spaces to inhabit.
I guess.
I
I kind of don't really like talking about autism like it's like that though, where it's just like a cool trait. I feel like it depends though.
It's not a cool trait. It's just that
I know. I just think a lot of people tend to describe themselves as neurodivergent because it thinks it makes them more interesting.
I guess.
If it makes sense.
People think it's cool now. People think it's cool now. It is.
Yeah, like it's like trendy to be autistic.
Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about.
I think it just causes a lot of like. I'm not saying like, oh, if you're autistic, your life probably sucks, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't think it's that easy to be like, oh wow, I have a hobby where I play video games.
I'm not saying that if you play Hypixel SkyBlock, you
so
are
autistic.
It's not. It's the other way around. I'm saying that people, like autistic people, are generally more. Not everyone who's online is autistic, but a lot of autistic people are online because it's easier to socialize online than it is in person. Because like a defining trait of autism is inability to understand social nuance. Online there isn't social nuance. It's why you find enclaves of autistic people online. Like the bit of like, oh, everyone online is autistic is only true because a lot of autistic people are online. The other thing
What the fuck is the fucking star mob?
is that we all love MMORPGs because it combines two things. Our love of doing math and numbers all the time and doing repetitive tasks, which are also things that autistic people like, at least at large. So you have a game, you have a medium where a lot of autistic people are, and you have a game that lends itself to a lot of autistic people enjoying it. And then as a result, a lot of those people are going to be trans, because the more autistic, like the more autistic the population, the more likely people are to be trans, at least, you know, statistically. Huge if true. I mean, just my experience. Also, trans people are socially ostracized as well, which makes them tend to these spaces rather than in person. So it's like a double ostracization effect. It's difficult to socialize when you're autistic, and it's difficult to socialize when you're transgender. It's especially difficult if you're an autistic transgender person. Generally annoys me people say they want autism because it's quirky. Yeah. No, it's
I apologize if that rant came off a bit jarring, but I don't know. It's very weird because I don't know. I've had a lot of like times where people would be like, "Wow, Mo, you're so quirky and autistic," and it's just like,
I don't know, Lindsay.
if it's like one person in the world who knows if I'm autistic, it would be me, because I've gone through way too many fucking, like, I've gone through way too much psychological testing to not know if I was autistic or not. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I don't know, like, why just ascribe things to someone just because of like the way they act or the way they carry themselves, you know?
A list of people like to fit things into boxes.
Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, that's just like systematically labeling people and with things that they just aren't, and putting people into boxes for no reason is one thing that pisses me off all the time. So I guess that's why I'm just so frustrated with it all the time. But that's just the thing of life. People will always try to fucking label you with shit that doesn't fit you, even when you try to communicate who you are.
Are
Because people
full
are
of
fucking
nuance,
weird.
and it's very difficult for people to understand that people are full of nuance.
Exactly. But yeah, that's like a
Especially
conversation
and
for another day.
especially in a very religious society where things are black and white. Things aren't somewhat sinful or kind of sinful. They're either sinful or they're not, and that's kind of how the whole world is looked through the lens. And if you,
Well, I'm kind of living in a more secular place than you,
I
so I don't know about
suppose I
that.
live in a fucking religious place, so.
I would say I wouldn't blame that type of shit on religion, but to be fair, with how American evangelical Christians are, I don't blame them.
No, I mean genuinely, I
I do live in a place where it's normal enough on where it's just like
it may be reductive.
I would
of
not
me,
blame.
and I'm open to that possibility, but I've seen this shit. It's just
Yeah, I know, I'm not fucking being like.
the one
"Whoa,
that I always cite is
you're
gun
saying."
control. Like, you know, people are, especially religious people, are like, well, why would we ban guns when it's not going to stop all gun crime? And you're like, because it would stop a lot of gun crime. And they would go, yeah, but not all of it, so what's the point? The only way that line of thinking makes sense is if, like, you're looking at the world through a binary. Either things happen or they don't. And so it doesn't matter what we do as long as things will still happen. It's literally, I mean, I've lived I have lived through 3 school shooting drills, or not drills, like events where like I had to go and hide behind it or under a desk or in a closet because of course I live in a great country. But you know, the only way that I can logically understand why people view the world the way they do is if they view things as either entirely one or entirely the other. Which I think is also why it's so difficult for people to understand it. Like things like gender are not a binary because of course they are. Everything is a binary. That's how it works.
Oh my god, it's quiz.
Hello, lyraava. My friend Love Trinity would like to add you, but she's way too shy to ask you herself. She's very awesome and cool. I think you should do it. Is that why she was asking if she could find good M5 people and why she said it 2 streams in a row?
That's really funny.
Sorry,
You can just ask.
I'm sorry. I know I sound like an asshole being like I knew the whole time, but I genuinely I did not pick up on that until right now, trying to logically explain it to myself. Partially.
I bother Lyra for runs all the fucking time.
Nah, don't worry. I'm not trying to be malicious. I'm just very oblivious. I don't pick up on hints at all. But yeah, you can add me. I add everyone. And there are some people that I add begrudgingly, but you would not be someone that I add begrudgingly. So true,
Trinity,
Derpy
if you want
Dinosaur.
something, just ask, you know, just ask for M5 runs and you shall receive.
Yeah.
Gotta bother Lyra all the time. That's one thing I should have fucking applied in my own life. Manifest everything.
Did you add me begrudgingly?
Now I
No,
manifest
I did not.
M5 runs by asking every single afternoon.
No, I did not, lunatic. Okay, I have dinner in 10 minutes, so on the hour.
Oh shit.
Did you have me against your will? No, facepalm. I came out to you before, like I did publicly, so you're one of the few people that I did. That should speak volumes. I want to say something not brain rotted today. Eastern philosophy is fascinating to me. I do love me some Eastern philosophy. That was something that the witness put me on. I can't lie, I'm kind of basic.
Dude, the fact that you made a fucking ARG about that shit was so cool. I wish I had something cool to make an ARG out of, but no one fucking cares.
And I would want to run the person who doesn't even
If
know
I
rounds.
hid a fucking ARG anywhere, that shit would be hidden in the fucking dust.
I hear
That's how you
that.
know Lamb's a real one.
Oh, you're saying that I hid... Oh, my ARG, hiding
Yeah.
my name everywhere. That's
Yeah.
true, I did hide my name everywhere.
Yeah, I could never do anything like that because no one would give a shit.
Well, Violet was the only one.
Hey, I was kind of in there too.
You were on
when
there
we were trying to
too.
find the rest of the
That's true, you were on there. You and
references.
Violet were like the only ones that really looked for him, though. I guess Sherp did see 2 of them.
There's nothing I can do that's cool. I'm a cisgender man. It is what it is. What am I gonna do? Announce my fucking marriage?
Like,
Through an ARG.
in case you guys are wondering, like, this is one of the places I hid it. This is the stupidest place that I hid it, but in this menu, L, lime, Y, yellow, R, red, A, aqua. Oh my goodness, it spells Lyra. Oh my goodness. Also, about me on Discord. I don't know if there were really any other places that have survived. There were a couple others, but I've gotten rid of them. Scooby-Doo ass. Listen, it was my way of being out, but it was like, you know when you dip your toe in the water to make sure the temperature's okay. That's what I was doing with that. I was just being like, we can put it over here, we can put it over here. Wasn't really for.
You don't have to be
anybody
reductive about being like,
specifically.
oh yeah, only Lamb cared. Like that's the person you're fucking dating.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, only one person cared instead of 0. Like, okay, what the fuck?
All right. Well, we weren't dating at the time, so you know.
I know, but like, still, the fact that that happens is fucking cool. Like, fam, bro, if literally anyone fucking.
All right, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to crash out a bit, but I don't know if someone noticed literally anything that I ever did as a fun little thing, I'd be like, wow, that's really fucking heartfelt that you saw that. At least that's my perspective on things.
Wow.
Maybe I'm just like fucking trauma dumping my own shit.
No, that's okay.
Mo,
We love you. We love you. Hope you have a nice existence, dude. I said that to the. I did like a. This is why I should never be instructed to do small talk, because I always step on a rake. I always step on the proverbial rake. But when I was at the drive-thru, someone said, "Have a good rest of your week," and I said, "Whoa, that's like 7 times better than what people normally wish me." Because normally they say, "Have a nice day," and then she just kind of looked at me, and I was like, "Ah, fuck. All right, I'll see you later, dog. I'll see you later. I hope you have a good meal too, or whatever. I'll go kill myself."
No, that's just how fucking things are. Because sometimes it's just like, I could move this beyond the surface level, and then it's just opening Pandora's box, and it's just like, I don't know why I opened my mouth at all in the first place.
Right? Like, fuck me, I guess. I'm sorry, I tried to be funny, okay? God. Whatever. No, I mean, it's not her fault. She's working like a minimum wage job. She's probably just like, brain off trying to survive the day. I get it. Speaking is scary for us trans women. That's true. I also find it really funny because, like, I mean, I've told the story, but every time the person who takes my order and hears my voice is different from the person who gives me my order is always very funny because they're always looking at me like, what? Just kind of funny. I find that funny.
I'm bad at water, but it doesn't matter.
You have to socialize, this is rigged. I know, right? It is the one nice thing, for me at least, because every time I go to like a trans event and I meet other trans femmes, they're like, what do you do? I'm like, I play like a MMORPG, and they're like, oh my god. It turns out everyone else does too.
If
Or-
speaking is so scary for trans women, that explains everything.
Yeah, that's why we just meow.
No, it explains why I got fucking never
Ghosted.
mind.
You've
Yes.
seen my response
Yes.
times. You've seen my response times to people.
No, not referring to you. I'm coping about something else.
I know,
Okay?
I know you are, but I'm saying
Okay,
I also...
I'm coping about something else. I'm not coping about you. It's fine
Okay,
when
yeah.
you fucking air me every single fucking day, because it's a fucking guarantee in life, and I've accepted it. Okay? All right, let me grieve. Let me grieve about something else. Not everything is about you. God damn. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm Lyra. I'm so important to Mo. He messages me every single fucking day about M5, and I air it, and he's airing his grievances about me. No, I'm not. I'm fucking not.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm sorry. I aired like a person who added me like from real life. I aired her for like 3 months. That was my bad. Lyra, you got me for 20 weeks and be like, hi, hey. That is true. That is true. I forget. And then I feel bad.
It's fine. At least you fucking feel bad.
I keep my MC life separate from my IRL. I tried, but then that kind of got twisted for a bit, and now they're kind of the same. You know what I mean? No could have had a tit pic from me, a trans woman. So true.
It's not just fucking tit pics, okay? I'm sorry. Can I fucking like? I'm here for fulfillment. Not that titty pics are not gonna give me fulfillment. They will, but it's just like I don't know. Like I appreciate that you find me cool enough that you're like, oh, let's send this person a titty pic to fucking make their day feel better. But it's just like, it's not the one holy grail that I'm looking for in life right now. Okay, I am in. You know the fucking hierarchical fucking pyramid of
Maslow's
fucking
hierarchy
needs?
of needs, yeah.
Yes, bro. Like, I am in true need of actual fulfillment and joy in life right now.
Mm.
And I am getting fucking my ass beat by the tides of life.
That's
and I need
tough.
a break. I need a break. So I'm sorry to fucking complain on stream, but that's just how life be. But I am doing a great job at fucking holding it together, you know?
You are.
At least it's a contentful fucking crash out. Cause fucking goddamn. I know, it's really funny. But like, it fucking sucks.
I'm sorry. I know, it's tough. It's tough out here. Fourth crash at the stream. Listen, Mo is going through it, okay? That's okay. We all go through it every now and again. I wasn't streaming when I was going through it. Otherwise, you guys would have heard a crash out every other day.
Exactly. Where do you think I get all this fucking pent up energy from, huh?
Yeah.
Can't come from fucking nowhere. Let's be real.
I beg, read Discord DMs emergency. Okay. Hold on. I need to not throw the run.
What did I miss? Oh, it doesn't
Oop.
matter.
Sorry, I thought it was 299. I thought it was 299. I
Getting
killed,
left
I
on
killed-
scene 20 days and 20 nights is like rolling a 1 on D&D. I know! Right? That's crazy! That's crazy! Isn't that nuts?
Thank you, Lily.
And like, only after like the 3rd day, you're like, maybe they don't like me. Maybe.
Bro, speaking
I
facts.
just have a
he is
slight
speaking
feeling that
facts.
maybe they just don't fuck with me.
I almost got a new Dungeons PB, just got cucked, just projected for a 1330. I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. Average Lyra stream. Listen, do we stray away from topics that are not necessarily PG? No, of course not. We walk into those with our head held high. Okay.
Yes.
You're not gonna get
Need a
watered
conduit
down.
to
You're not
complain
gonna get.
somewhere.
You're not gonna get on the lyraava stream. You're not gonna get the opinions on the recent Skibidi toilet update. You're not gonna get that. You're gonna get our true and honestly held convictions about our experience on this mortal coil. And sometimes that involves a titty pic. You know, sometimes it involves Zeph's piss king. You know? kick lyraava.
Oh my god, I'm fucked.
And
Where
Stella's fist kink, yeah. Sometimes we cannot involve that. I'm gonna get kicked. No! I mean, we could not involve that, I guess, but you know, it's stuff to talk about.
It's top right! Top right! Okay, that's fine anyway, because I'm throwing.
I'm back. Baby. See, Lily sent me a message on the 21st and I didn't respond to that shit. My bad. Sorry, Lily.
This is coming from my soul again, by the way, because TransFem mentioned and airing people's messages mentioned. I remember I was fucking hanging with Layla, and we were on the fucking streetcar, and we were on the way somewhere. And she opens her phone, and there's like 20 fucking notifications of DMs that she's just absolutely not fucking answering. And I'm like, holy shit. Yo, if I woke up with 20 notifications on Discord, I would have think, like, I died or some shit. Or like someone in my family died. How are you able to just go around and not answer 20 people? Bro, if I disappeared from this earth for 1 year, I would come back to like 5 notifications. And 4 of those would be from Brano. Like, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I cannot imagine feeling that like socially desired by anyone and just like not doing anything with it, which sounds like an asshole thing because it sounds like I'm using this story of Layla to hate myself, which I am, but like, damn, you know.
Let's finish something after being AFK for like an hour and I had DMs from 13 different people. Like, holy shit, now you want to DM me after not DMing me for 4 days? I mean, they can sense. They can sense when you're busy. They're like cats. You just stop playing F6 and F5 and getting like 18 plus secrets to run and blood rushing.
I remember when I was like at the lowest moment in my life, I fucking... Oh wait, we're doing chests. Oh my god.
Well, we're done.
Holy shit.
We're done.
Oh, we're done.
Yeah, sorry.
I remember I was at the fucking lowest point of my life, and I like uninstalled my fucking social media because I didn't want to look at it because it would just make me feel like shit. And then when I came back, there was like no notifications, and I thought that was the funniest shit ever.
At least you found humor in it.
Yeah. Such is life.
No more woke streamer for the day. Yeah, no more woke stream. I'm sorry.
But I would chat with you most days. I appreciate the flattery.
Mr. F. Ken, you're out. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Mo, the best VC stream guest. He's pretty good.
I appreciate it, Momo. I try my best.
He's one of the few that I like having on.
So part of why you're lonely is your dog shit social skills? Fuck. Now I know. I gotta fix this some way or somehow. SF! 0 profit. Let's go.
Cynthia's not here. Did we gain any more social XP? I don't think we did. Nah, not really. Alright. Well, I gots to go, chat. Before I go. 524. It's very funny. Number 589. Zeph's facepalm. Bye-bye.
Where the fuck?
Bye, everyone.
Oh, bye-bye.
Oh, hi,
Bye,
Momo.
stream.
Bye, everyone.